Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you are all doing well. Look at that timing. Mr. Kane, thank you so much. Do drop on the first class membership. Welcome back, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for being here. Really do appreciate that. Welcome aboard, everyone. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with me today on another monumental day. 67,000 subscribers. It still blows my mind that there are so many like-minded people around the world that come together for flight simulation. Not only that, but just come to hang out with me in my little channel that I created about 4 or 5 years ago. It's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. So thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I truly do appreciate it. I hope everybody had a great weekend. Unfortunately, as many of you know, I spent the weekend without power and cleaning up a crazy mess over at the farm. But we are back. We have power. Everything's looking good. Unfortunately, the farm still doesn't have power. But hopefully we can get that back up and running at some point this week. But welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Scott, good to see you. Team Level, good to see you. Vicious Lang, welcome. Maximilian, good to see you. Captain Pro Slower, good to see you. Mate, welcome aboard. Mr. Midnight Maverick, good to see you. Further AM, welcome. Paul Falco, good to see you. Kyle, and welcome. Young Rich, good to see you, my man. Gerard Butler, Bashford, good to see you. 876 Sim Pilot, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Elias, welcome. Quick Match, good to see you. Vruden, good to see you. Smitty, welcome back, my friend. Visheth, I got you. RFS Global Pilot, good to see you. Kept Quiet, good to see you. Jupiter, welcome. Julian or Azul, good to see you. Stefan C, welcome aboard. Hope all is well. Willie Side, good to see you. Envy, welcome. Jim Lee, welcome. Indian Boy, good to see you back, man. Hope all is well. Zippy P Gaming, good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for stopping by. Mig20, welcome. Danny Simmer, good to see you. Leonardo Lima, good to see you. Spin W, welcome aboard. Hope all is well. Mr. Always Flying, how are you, sir? Been a hot minute, man. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Bailey Masterson, hello. Welcome aboard. Hope all is well. Oliver Booley, good to see you. Scotty Bob, 64, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Good morning to you, man. Ed Reed, welcome back. How are you, dude? Corrales, welcome. Hope all is well. Matthew Nadell, welcome, dude, and thanks for being here. How are you, my friend? We got Maverick coming in with the 10 bomb.
Here is a little for the farmers. You know I like my farming.
Huge love floaties to you, Mav. Thank you so much, man. Really, really, really hoping everything's going to be covered under insurance. Thankfully, it should be. Fingers crossed. Everything should be under insurance. Funny thing, we still haven't actually physically taken possession of the farm. That happens in like 8 days. What's the date today? Not even. That happens in 7 days. So we take possession of the farm in 7 days. So technically, it's not even under our insurance yet. Everything is going to be dealt with the current owner's insurance. So I don't know, man. It's a crazy, weird time right now, selling a property and exchanging properties and having to do insurance claims, and it's a mess, man. It's a mess right now. But thank you for the support, Mav. I really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lightning Monkey, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Thanks for being here. Really do appreciate you, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Q50 Narado, welcome back. Hope all is well. Wait, I'm sorry, you purchased a farm? Yes, my girlfriend and I purchased a 35 acre horse farm. Yes. Got a really good deal on it. It's funny because it was so much money, but when you look at the grand scale of things, it's a very good deal for what we got. So, yeah, is the damage bad at the farm? It's pretty bad, yes. The massive hay storage shed is gone. All the shelters for the horses are gone. The actual physical farm and house itself is fine. Thank God, everything's fine with that. But, you know, just for the hay storage and shed where it is, you're talking like 50 grand. Like it's a $50,000 structure. So, yeah, it's all in all probably close to $75,000 worth of damage as far as buildings and shelters and storages and all kinds of stuff gone. So, the horses are okay. The house is okay. The farm, everything's okay that way. So thankfully, but yeah, it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, man. And there's still no power there. And they're saying that it's probably going to be not till Thursday afternoon, Thursday evening around 6 p.m. is what they're saying the power will be back on. So, yeah, pretty damn crazy. They're not confirming nor denying that it was a tornado. I'm not sure. The local weather station said that winds reached 137 kilometers an hour. So at 137 kilometers an hour, I don't know. I'm not really good with tornadoes and stuff like that, but yeah, it's pretty crazy. Is Streamlabs running? It's not answering my commands. It should be, unless it turned itself off. Let me take a look here. Nope, it turned itself off. Thank you for that, Smitty, and it should be back on now. I would give it a couple minutes, Smitty, but it is turned back on. So, yeah. So crazy storm. I've been basically, my power came on, when was it? My power came on not last night, the night before, but I've basically been living at the farm and just helping her clean up, and there's tin everywhere because it was our neighbors have a massive tin building that just completely blew down. So honestly, like when you go there and you look at everything, it's honestly, I'm amazed that no horses were hurt from just the blowing tin, 20 feet long. And yeah, it was just crazy, man. It was an absolute insanity. So very, very, very lucky that no horses and the actual physical farm itself and barn was looking okay. So yeah, anyways, welcome aboard, friends. We're gonna celebrate. We're not gonna worry about the shitty stuff in life right now. We're focused on the good, and the good being that today is our 67,000 subscribers. As I touched on very at the beginning, it blows my mind that 67,000 people can all come together and hang out and just share their love and their passion for aviation. So thank you everybody for being here. I really do appreciate it. You guys are absolutely awesome. I always tell people, and I'm an avid believer that this community here in the flight sim community is definitely one of the best communities I've ever been a part of. There's so many like-minded people and so many good people in this community. Now, obviously, as any simulation or any community that grows in life, you're going to get some bad apples, but I choose to believe that we've got a lot more good apples than we do bad apples here in this community. So thank you to all the good apples and everybody in chat coming to hang out with me today, celebrating today. And as a thank you to you guys in the wonderful community, not sponsored or anything, this is just completely done by me. We're going to be giving away a copy of this beautiful aircraft today. So one lucky winner is going to win a Fenix A320. If you do want to win it, make sure you stay in chat. We've got Smitty gifting 20 memberships already. Absolutely amazing. Thank you very much, Smitty. Huge no floaties to you guys. If you do want to claim that, make sure you click on top of that, and I believe you can claim your membership. To everybody in chat, there you go. I'm going to see a bunch of people. I don't identify as an apple. You do now. Make sure you click up top on Schmitty's gifted subs, and it should allow you to accept a gift. If you do, by any chance today, win a gift from somebody, please make sure you say thank you to the person that gifted you that membership. In this case, everybody should be thanking Smitty right now for gifting 20 members to the stream. Huge no floaties, and damn it, Schmitty's in chat. If you got them, please, guys. I'd like to see a sea of green right now of no floaties, and damn it, Smitty. Smitty, thank you very much, my friend, for celebrating today with us, being part of this wonderful community. I don't think that I would quite be where I am in this community without Smitty, and I think for those of you that have been here long enough to witness the reign of Smitty, if you will understand why this man almost single-handedly has allowed me to pursue my dream and do this as a full-time gig. So huge shout out to Smitty. The man deserves more thank yous than we can give. That's for damn sure. So thank you, Smitty, for the continued support. I truly do appreciate it, my friend. I love seeing the sea of green right now. So absolutely awesome. Who is that? El Mosca. Thank you very much for your business class subscription as well. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Welcome to the green team. This member stream this month is going to be absolutely bananas. I think it's going to be absolutely crazy. So I just appreciate his current dono, the 737. Well, that's when we were flying the 737 around, which I think we're going to get back into next week, guys. So if you are missing the PMDG, don't worry. We'll be back into it next week. This week, I think what we're going to do is we're going to focus here on the A320X. It just got, sorry, not the A320X, the A320 by Fenix. Just got a big update. So if you haven't done so already, make sure you update this aircraft. And again, thank you everybody. If you do want to win today's giveaway, again, we are giving away a Fenix A320. If you do want to win today's giveaway, the only thing you need to do is make sure you like today's video and make sure you're a subscriber of the channel. Those are the only two things that I require here. You don't have to give any money, you don't have to donate, you don't have to do anything. The only thing that I ask is a subscription and a like on today's video, both of which are free. You don't need to spend any money on that. You just have to be a good person. So thank you very much, guys. Without further ado, let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. Again, one lucky winner today will be taking home this aircraft, and I'm extremely grateful that I can do giveaways and stuff like this. So excited for this one. It should be a lot of fun. So without further ado, let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We're into San Francisco today. Flight time to San Francisco is 1 hour and 45 minutes. Flight time back to Vancouver is going to be roughly around 2 hours. So a long day of flying today, so let's not waste any more time than we have, and we'll jump inside the cockpit. We'll get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. Travelino, if you're looking for the CSLs that I use, you can put exclamation point MM for model matching. Exclamation point MM. What gate am I at? 72. This is where the real aircraft departed from, so I'm trying to do the... As you can see, we're Air Canada 564. They're doing it in the Maxes. They used to do it in the A320 and the A321. But you can see here they departed out of gate 72, which is weird because this is a heavy gate. This is usually where like heavy international goes. Usually we would be like somewhere over here or something, but this is where the jet's going out of, so that's what we've chose, gate 72. And then we obviously got our assignment down in San Francisco as well. So, friends, without further ado, let's jump inside the pit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First thing is first, we're going to the overhead. We're going to get our battery switch 1 and 2 on, and then we'll get the external power on and available as well. That's going to bring the aircraft to life. You'll hear the aircraft power up. What graphics setting do I use? High-end preset with clouds on ultra and trees on low. You're at gate 80 in the WestJet. Sweet, sounds good, man. James, what's up, dude? All the way from the Canadian Rockies. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope all's well, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is being given away? We're giving away a copy of this aircraft. So one lucky winner is winning this airplane. Not this physical airplane, because this is my airplane, but you will win a airplane just like this. So first things first, let's get the adheres. Left side, right side, and center. Before I do anything else, I'm going to come right down here to my electronic flight bag, and I'm going to start loading the airplane. One thing that I've noticed is I seem to be sitting here waiting after I've loaded the airplane. So we're going to load up the airplane. We're going to get this bad boy program ready to go. My airplane's hands off the yoke, exactly, right? Might tag along on the second leg, but I don't know. I just had my booster job. Well, Jason, all the best to you, man. I hope you're feeling better sooner than later, man. All right, cool. So it says we're delayed. We probably shouldn't be delayed. Let me try and put in like 1600 Zulu and see what that does. Oops, I forgot I have to update that. Plus 15 minutes. Okay, let's go like 1645 departure. No, not 14. 1645. 1645 update. There we go. Now we've got 30 minutes to get out to the runway. That makes sense. And then that should put us, what did I say? It's going to be about 2 hours. 2 hours, that should be good for San Francisco. We'll put an ETA of 1900 Zulu. Okay, cool, sweet. So that all looks good. I'm happy with that. Let's go to the mass and balance page, and let's load the airplane. So let's go to aircraft load, and we're going to go to fast time, 9 minutes, and we'll see here, we should start to see the aircraft loading. Beautiful. There we go. Sweet. Let's come down here. Let's spend some time on the McDo. We'll get some things all planned out here. Zach, gifted a membership. Huge no floaties to you, Zach. Thank you very much, my friend. Truly do appreciate that. Thank you very, very much for support. And whoever gets that gifted sub, please say thank you to Zach. Zach, thanks for your support, man. I hope you're doing well. I saw you're enjoying this airplane just as much as I am, Zach. So thanks for supporting the channel, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. I hope you're having a great day. And thanks so much, man. How complicated is it to link the virtual EFB to the physical iPad? Not very hard at all, kept quiet. I actually may try it, because as you know, I've got my iPad right here. So I actually may try it, man. I think that'd be something cool to check out. So I may actually try that in the near future. Maybe we can do a video on that. All right, cool. So let's go directly to the init ref page. There we go. Massiak Kid getting the membership. Huge floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we've got Sky Pilot dropping the 5 gifted members as well. Absolutely awesome. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you so much, Sky Pilot. I appreciate you. Dude, this member stream is going to be bananas. Huge no floaties to you, Sky Pilot. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, man. That is extremely kind. Guys, again, if you do get a gifted membership to the channel, very similar to Twitch. If you're familiar with Twitch, a membership on YouTube is the same as a Twitch subscription. So somebody just paid $5 a month for you to have access to custom emojis. You get a special rank in chat. Your name changes color to green. So make sure to say thank you to the gifter, whoever gifted you your membership. So absolutely awesome. Thanks so much for support, Sky Pilot. I appreciate you, man, as well. Dropping the 5 gift them. 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Membership gift for June is a bushel of apples. See, there you go. At this rate, everyone will get a member. There you go, man. All right, let's do our init request button. We'll pop that in here, and that should fill out our information. We are going to be Vancouver to San Francisco. There we go. CYVR to KSFO. We can fill in our flight information. We are Air Canada 564. So we'll go ahead and populate that. Beautiful. Let's IRS init. We will confirm on alignment and confirm that. Beautiful. Sweet. Cool. Everything's going to be working its way there. Everything should be loading up and doing that. Wonderful. Let's go to our flight plan page. We are planning a departure out of runway 8 right today. So we'll plan 8 right, and we're going to be on the Vancouver 1 departure. And we can go ahead and insert that. Captain, sorry if I spam the emojis too much. I'm just loving it. No worries, man. No worries at all, dude. You'll never get in trouble for spam. Well, I shouldn't say that. In due time, spam your emojis. Don't go too crazy, right? Don't like piss off chat so that they can't see anything, you know. Indian Boy for 30 months. Thank you very much, Indie Boy. Appreciate you as well, man. 30 months is here's to all the apples and schmitties in life. Thank you very much, Indie Boy. Appreciate you, man. Huge love floaties to you, dude. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. That's extremely kind, man. Really, really, really do appreciate that. Thanks, dude. Is gifting sub members a new thing on YouTube? Seems like I've only seen gifts in the past. Yes, Jarvis, it is. It's not even released yet. It's in like very heavily beta mode, so you actually have to apply for it. If you're a content creator, I believe you have to send them like an application process, and they review your channel and stuff. So yeah, there's only certain content creators I think that have them right now, which is really cool. So all right, SFO, we are going to plan our arrival. We're going to plan for 2-8 left today. We're going to be on the Bodega 3 arrival on the Melbeck transition, and we'll go ahead and insert that. We are going to have a pretty bumping tailwind. It's going to be actually like a quartering tailwind, so that's why flight time on the way down is about 17 minutes shorter than the way back. So interesting little tidbit of information there for you guys. Cool, everything looks good there. I'm happy with all of that. Bricks and then manual, that's all good. I'm happy with that. Beautiful. Cool. We'll leave that right there like that. Beautiful. Let's come over here and we can do some more configuration. Actually, no, we can't. We're just going to wait for the aircraft to be loaded. We're pretty much good with that. We can go to the init B page and plug in some information. So we're going to go with a cost index of 55, which should give us a cruise of Mach 0.79. We're going to be up at 35,000 feet today, so plug that in here, 350. We'll go to our init B page and we'll plug this information in here. So 0 fuel weight, according to, I guess we got to wait, right? I mean, we can't really punch this information in yet. I can look at what it is on SimBrief, but it may be completely different on SimBrief what we end up getting, but we'll just wait for the aircraft to actually be loaded, and then we can kind of configure it from there. But flight plan's in, everything looks good there. Are we have our fuel on board? We do have our fuel on board, so let's go ahead and spool up the APU. So we'll go APU master start switch. Let's continue some flows down here as well. We'll get the crew supply on. We'll get our nav and logo lights on. We'll go ahead and get the no smoking on, and we'll arm our emergency exits. We can also get the aft cargo heat to normal temperatures. And then we're good. We can get the fuel pumps on because we are fully refueled. Everything's good there. And we can go ahead and spool up the APU, and we'll jump outside, and we'll have a nice little listen here to the APU spooling up. It is quite loud, so we'll listen to this bad boy spooling up. What are we giving away? We're giving away a copy of this aircraft, man. And fingers crossed, I'm thinking it's going to be easy enough to give away because all I need to do is just provide an email or something like that. Merktron, dropping the 20 bomb. Huge no floaties to you, Merktron. Thank you very much, my friend, supporting the channel up to 250 on the month. Ain't nobody catching Merktron this month, man. Thank you, Merktron. I appreciate you, dude. 250 on the month. Guys, let's get some no floaties if you got them in chat for Merktron. Really do appreciate that, Merktron. Thank you, dude. Extremely kind of you, man. Hey, Cap, what happened to the night of the storm? What happened? I lost power for 27 hours. 28 hours. That is loud. All right, that's a loud APU, and that's a loud APU that's turned on. Let's get the APU bleed on. We can remove the external power again. We're just kind of getting ready here. We're not quite ready to go as we're still boarding, but we're basically getting there. Let's go ahead and update our weather here while we're sitting as well. We can go to the My Flight section here, and we'll grab the CYVR METAR. Winds are 110 at 10 knots, 20 mile visibility, few at 1600, broken at 55, broken at 15, overcast at 25. Jesus, that's a mouthful. Altimeter's 3010, so we'll go ahead and pop that in here, 31. And then we don't have any ATC online today, unfortunately, no ATC, so we're just going to go right up to our cruise altitude, 35,000 feet. We'll plug that in here. Good. Cool. Sweet. And that's all set for that. Cool. And I believe the weather in SFO is probably looking nice. 050 at 3 knots, 10-mile visibility and clear skies. Hey, stay like that, San Francisco. That is beautiful weather. I'll take that any day. Cool. Glad your power came back. Yes, thank you, man. Why are you using the Neo aircraft kind of cockpit? What are you talking about, man? You realize that all Airbus cockpits look the exact same, correct? There is no, like, Neo type of cockpit. Neo stands for new engine options, which would be the engine difference. The Airbus cockpit is pretty much the same. They do it that way so that there's like no redundancy between. That means if you're trained on a 319, you can be trained on a 320 or trained on a 321. Thanks for going to the giveaway. Congrats to the winner in advance. No worries, Kev. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, man. A kid named Kenny. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for your support. The new version screens. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I really don't know what you're talking about, dude. The screens are the same. This is the screens that come with the aircraft. I haven't done anything special. This is the airplane. All right, we're gonna get our squawk code in here. Are we fully? Yes. All right, we are boarded. Sweet. So let's come back over here. Let's go ahead and resend the load sheet. We'll dismiss that. Good. Let's go ahead and come down here and punch in some valuable information. So 59.1, actually we'll go 59.2 and 31.3. So 59.2 and 31.3. Just going to confirm that that is correct. That is correct. Beautiful. We'll throw that in there. Block fuel for today's flight is 7.5 on the nose. Beautiful. Looking good. And that's good. I'm happy with all of that. We can go ahead and head back upstairs. External power is disconnected. APU is on and available. Good. Let's go ahead and get the seatbelt signs on. And we can come back down here. We can go to our ground services and we can remove the ground power and the chocks. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and plan our pushback. We'll go pre-plan pushback. We'll have a quick little look-see at this. Hey Cap, watching the streams on the way to work. Nice, dude. Be safe. Don't crash your car for the stream. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for stopping by today. All right, we're going to go like that. That should be good right about there. We'll enter that in. Good. Let's go request pushback. Beautiful. You'll see the tow driving up. Great. We can close you. We can come upstairs. We'll get the red beacon light on. APU is on. APU bleed is on. Wonderful. We can remove the jetway's already been removed. So we can go ahead and weird little pushback. It's like driving in through the side of it. The pushback's been weird with this aircraft the last couple streams. We can remove the parking brake as that will get that moving. Let's come down here and we'll go to our McDo menu. We'll go to the AlexSiu and we'll go to the AOC and we're just going to confirm our final load sheet. I'm going to come back here. You. Good. And we'll go ahead and get that. And we'll accept that. Beautiful. There's our final load sheet. That's good. We'll come back here. We can go to our performance tab and we'll leave that like that. We'll get our performance numbers as we start our pushback. So we'll come up here. We'll grab some information on that. We are departing out of 08 right YVR. Runway conditions are dry. I don't see any contamination. Packs are going to be in the on position and we're going to look for a flaps 1 departure. So we'll sync up our load sheet. We'll grab the live weather and we will go ahead and calculate that. Love the old Air Canada livery. The toothpaste. Yes. All right. 152, 152, 154. 152. 152. 154. Flaps are 1/down. What was that? 0.2. Yes. 0.2. All right. And we're looking for a flex of 63. And there we go. Beautiful. Cool. Engine mode selector over to the start position. Let the start systems turn on. There we go. And we can go ahead and spool up engine number 2. Technically, we are volunteering deporting to San Fran. Maybe. I saw Bearviation in here earlier. Good to see you, Bear. Hope all is well, man. I missed your comment there. Pushback has been weird last couple of streams. We have to get some blame Dans. Guys, Dan's not here, so can we get as many blame Dans in right now as we can before Dan gets here and witnesses what we're doing to him? How do you get your camera outside the cabin? Callan, I don't. If you just go into the little iPad, you can choose whether there's a cabin or not. So I've chosen not to have a cabin, which gives me these beautiful wing views like this. There you go. It's all Dan's fault. It's always Dan's fault. Yeah. Love this bird. Hate the performance, though. It's so complex. I think that's why. Yeah, you can definitely see some performance going on. Yep. Someone has found a workaround. The galley texture is in 8K. Folks have resized it to 4K and got a boost. Interesting. I've also noticed if you are having a little bit of FPS issues, to kill the first officer screens. Kill the first officer screens and kill the iPad over here. I've noticed that you do get a little bit of a boost, whatever it is, maybe a couple FPS. If you kill all of those, you get a little bit of a boost in FPS. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and set our park brake. Beautiful. And we'll go ahead and spool up engine number 1. Enjoy. Okay, great pushback. So does giveaway a consolation from Fenix for not getting to showcase the plane? I'm paying for the giveaway, so no. There's no consolation from Fenix at all. I'm buying the giveaway. They're not providing me with anything. Nice weather down there? It is. Yeah, welcome to Vancouver. It's always crazy, man. Amazing. We're now at 67,000. Wild, man. Absolutely wild, dude. Absolutely wild. I agree. Does not having a cabin affect the FPS? No, not from what I've seen. I've seen that there's not really much of a performance difference. But yeah. Did the engine just reverse out? Nope. We had a pushback. That's somebody's... Yeah, go figure. Somebody's pushed back into us. Cool. Looks like we've got 2 good engines. Let's go ahead and get our engine mode selector back to the normal position. We'll go ahead and arm our ground spoilers. We'll get our auto brake over to max RTO. We'll set flaps down to position 1. Do you have standard zoom level in the cockpit? Yes, Diego, I do. All right, that's good there. I'm happy with that. We need a trim value of down 0.2. So we'll plug that in as well. Good. I'll get you over to flight plan. Beautiful. Cool. That is set. I'm happy with that. We can go ahead upstairs. We can kill the APU. We'll kill the APU bleed. We'll get our nose wheel over to taxi. And let's go, friends. Park brake is off. And we're taxiing ourselves over to 8 right. Yeah, the wing textures are beautiful. Zach, like absolutely beautiful. All right, fantastic sounds on the Fenix 320. Can't stop flying it. It's truly incredible. They are beautiful. They are beautiful, man. I definitely agree with you there. Yeah, 100%. TCAS on and reporting as we are moving. Beautiful. Ador, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Gonna make a quick right out here. Love this Air Canada delivery. Yeah, the old school Air Canada delivery is very beautiful. I do agree. Any plans on streaming in 1440p? Not yet, man. Not with a 3080. Just not ready for it, man. If you look at my FPS in the bottom right corner, we're averaging about 35, 40 FPS. I'd hate to see what that would look like in 1440p, man. Probably be well under 30 FPS. So I do only stream off a single PC. I don't have a dual PC setup. So yeah. Got the Fenix A320. Any tips for it? Enjoy it, man. It's a 320. It's an A320. If you're unfamiliar with any of the systems or anything, there are tons of videos up on the internet. Tons of YouTube tutorials and Twitch tutorials and all kinds of things. A 4090 can handle it? Maybe. We don't have a 4090, so yeah. Thank you for that, Philip. Appreciate that, man. I'm sure Smitty will appreciate that as well. Thank you. All right, let's do a takeoff config. No blue, looking good. I'm having weird issues. I get 3 FPS at level 330. No VATSIM, only PMDG. That's it. Any ideas? I've heard people have weird issues. What are your specs, Harry? I think it really is going to come down to what type of specifications you have. Is there such a card as a 4090? No, not yet. Not yet. Thought setting up this bird would have been harder compared to the A320X. Nope. It's actually pretty easy. Galactic, thanks for your subscription, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Is there a fix for the engine mode selector? Mine switches between normal ignition when I set it. Mine does it too. I don't think there's a fix, Nat. Unless like maybe you rebind it or something like that, but as far as I know, no, I haven't found one yet. We want to come all the way up here till Victor. We'll make a left on Victor, and then Lima, and then short of 08 right. That's the plan. Greetings from Munich. Leon, good to see you, man. How are you, dude? All the way from Munich. Thought you had a 3090? No, I got a 3080, man. I would not be getting... I think a 3090 is overkill, personal opinion. No flight simulator setup is ever going to take advantage of a 3090. It's just, you're never going to use that much VRAM. You're going to end up with a bottleneck of some sorts. Doesn't matter the CPU either. You're going to end up with a bottleneck. Yeah, Flight Sim's just not there yet. I'm really hoping DLSS that comes with the... I think it's the next Sim update, right? We're getting DLSS. I think that's going to be a game changer, man. Big time. Gov, greetings from London, UK. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate that. Welcome aboard. Greetings from Billand. Where's Billand? Thanks for being here as well, man. All right, this is going to be Victor. You stopped using the landing app challenges in the chat before, the one that gives the third closest rate in chat. Benny, like that, dude, that's been gone for a long time, man. Unfortunately, YouTube changed the parameters of the apps that are allowed to run in the background. We couldn't ever get YouTube to approve the app as like a, so it just, yeah, didn't work, man, unfortunately. Really sucks. Really sucks, man. Was going to do the reverse this route SFO to CYVR last night, but caught up in schoolwork and wasn't able to. Hopefully tonight. Nice, dude. Well, you can always join us on the return leg back, man, if you got some time. Forgot about the stream. Uh-oh. Exclamation point schedule in chat. That way you can never forget about the stream. All right, we're going all the way here basically until we get a runway. And we're going to make a right turn. I think there was just like a KLM something. KLM 777. Is that a KLM 777? I just saw it. Was he taking off or was he arriving? He was arriving. How do you rate this plane? How do you rate this plane with the one from Fly-by-Wire? How do I rate it? I don't think you can. One's a payware plane and one is a freeware project. Too many differences to go over every little thing. Yeah, if you got 50 pounds and you enjoy flying Airbus, pretty much doesn't get much better than this. He was taking off? Ah, okay. Oh yeah, there he is right there. It's already all the way up there. Damn, nice. All right, we're making a little bit of a hard right here. Here's the runway that I was saying, and then we got to make a right onto Lima. Just touch the brakes here a little bit so we're not speeding through this. There we go. And we'll make our right turn onto Lima. Look at the weather out there. That doesn't look too nice out there, does it? What airline are we using? Air Canada. It always says up top here, guys, just if FYI, if you're new here to the channel, we've got our call sign, we've got the network, we've got our departure, we've got our en route time. So this time will be updated. This is our, that's our ETE, estimated time en route. We've got the arrival airport, we've got our ground speed, and we've got our altitude. So all that information should always be there for you. Team level, good to see you, man. Appreciate the $2 donations. This Cap, how do you get the sparkles behind the VATSIM traffic? What do you mean? Cap, do you get sparkles behind VATSIM traffic? No. I don't even know. No, I don't think so. There's VATSIM traffic. I don't see any sparkles behind them. Oh, these things, like the dots that happen, I think that's a Microsoft Flight Sim thing. Is that what you're talking about, team level? It's a little bit of like, I don't even know what you would call it. Yeah, Fenix or Tolus? I mean, if you're talking system depth and overall fun to fly, probably got to give it to Fenix. But yeah. Gonna fly into that new Omaha. Yep. Vertical didn't reach out and send that to me. I'll have to send him a message. He's pretty bad with stuff like that, to be honest with you, though. But yeah, I'll have to send him a message. The Southwest flies into there, right, Cameron? We could do some Southwest stops or something next week or two when we're in it. Happens when I move the view, like moving objects. Yes, does for me too. I notice it a lot, like when you see like light poles. When you see light poles up in the sky, I think it has something to do with the clouds. So yeah. All right, I didn't hear anybody on comms, and that's probably because I'm not on Unicom, so I should probably get on to Unicom. There we go. Vancouver traffic, Air Canada 564 lining up runway 8, right, Vancouver. All right, landing lights, strobe lights, wing lights. We just had that WestJet depart. There's that WestJet. He's already making his right turn out. Beautiful. We see any spectacular Vancouver views? May get some views here off the left side before we get through the clouds, but probably not, man. Yeah. Hello, Cap. Hope all is well. Just downloaded my Fenix. Pretty excited to get her flying. Nice, Rain Man. Enjoy, dude. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, man. Hazel, thanks for much for your subscription. I appreciate that. We got Alaska, 21 months. Holy. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you as always, dude. Says, hey, Cap, hope you're doing well. I am doing well, man. Celebrating 67,000 subscribers. Thanks for support today, Alaska. Appreciate you, man. And 21 months, dude. That is absolutely bananas. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we're just going to give a little bit of separation here. You can see that aircraft. He's about 5 miles off our right. We'll give him another about 30 seconds or a minute. We are going to be up into the soup pretty quickly. It says broken at 1500. So, ooh, got a nice little Air Canada line. Ooh, got a Delta as well. Nice. Air Canada, Delta. Look at the size difference between a 777. I believe that's a triple. Yeah, it's a 777 and a 320. Wild. Absolutely wild. All right, friends. Enjoy the departure. See you guys on the other side. Let's do it. Vancouver traffic, Air Canada 564 departing 8 right, Vancouver. All right, throttle's up to 40%. Beautiful. Chrono's going on. Locking my nose wheel steering. Manflex SRS auto thrust blue. Let's go flying, friends. Slight nose down pressure on the stick. Airspeed's alive. 100 knots. FPS has gone to absolute shit. I don't know why. I know why. V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gears going up. Mr. Smitty gifting 20 members to the channel. Again, his second of 20 gifted subscriptions today. Absolute madman. Absolute madman. I'll try and give you guys a shot of Vancouver here just as we're passing through. Can't really see Vancouver all that bad. Thank you, Smitty, for the support. Absolute bananas. I was like, why did we lose frames all of a second? Never mind. I know why. Throttle's down to climb. Bring that nose over here just a little bit. And through 3,000 feet, we'll go direct to the Victoria VOR. Hopefully the weather stays like this for our return flight back. That'd be awesome. Coming up on 3,000 feet, let's go direct to YYJ. We'll insert that. Let's make our right turn. Alright, let's go ahead and get our runway turn-offs off, our nose light off, our wing lights off. Let's go flaps clean. We can disarm our ground spoilers. clean so we can pitch for climb now. Alright, we're pretty much straight out from now, 6,500 feet. Let's get our autopilot on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Guys, could we please get some love in chat for Smitty dropping 20 more gifted members. Absolute madman. I'm just going to turn the sounds down here so we don't go deaf. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for the support. Smitty, appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, the new 787 update sounds are cool for the Magnite. I haven't flown the Magnite in 2 years, man. Probably don't ever plan on flying it either. Hey, Cap, good to see you're safe and well after yesterday's power outage. Auto weather is insane. T107 until I visit Canada. Nice, Harry. Hope you enjoy your time here, man. Bad FPS was not my fault. Blame Dan. Oof, look at that breakout. Sheesh. These clouds are kind of scary. Always scary weather here in Vancouver. Anyone use FSU IPC? Is it necessary? I use it, Rain Man. I use it for my landing rate calculator and stuff like that. So, thanks, Wolf. Appreciate that, man. Teralis, good to see you. Welcome back. Hope all is well. They released the 787-800 and changed a lot of things in the interior. Cool. Again, not really interested, Connor. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, man, but not for me, buddy. Not for me, man. All right, 10,000 feet. Speed is building. We're looking good. We'll leave the seatbelt signs on, obviously, until we get up above these clouds. That is for sure. Wonder how they'll improve the anti-aliasing around the buttons in the overhead. Probably just some smoothing. Probably just needs to get a little bit of smoothing going on. How do you know when it's time to put it in thrust climb? Pilot Sammy, it says right here. It'll flash it right here. Also, THR climb. How do you see through these sunglasses? Well, sunglasses are pretty easy to see. I use FSU IPC. You need it for landing rate and some add-ons? Yes. Yeah. Urgy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Hey, Cap, up close. Your clouds look pixelated or grainy. Mine do for the last few sim updates, and I haven't made any changes to the config file. They've been getting better. They've definitely been getting better. There is a little bit of graininess to them sometimes. So, yeah. Teeth, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Gotta love weather in Canada around May. Absolutely, yeah. I found that getting rid of the toolbar widget up top besides the camera and pushback gave me an extra 7 FPS. Nice. What do I use up here? What do I really use? Pushback and camera. I guess that's really it, right? So I guess we could get rid of everything else. We'll get rid of ATC. We'll get rid of weather. Now, weather's a good one to have. We don't need Navigraph charts. What else do I have? Replay. How do I get replay? Or is replay... Oh, wait. Is replay because I have replay turned on here? Options. Enable replay panel. Okay, there we go. So replay panel's gone. So what do I have? Toggle active pause. How do I don't want that. Is that something else that's there? So we've got camera. How do I get fuel? We definitely don't need fuel in here either. Pushback, camera, replay, weather. I don't know how to remove fuel, but we'll see. What weather did you use? I've been trying to find a good weather. I just use default weather, man. Yeah. Apparently putting it in thrust climb is up to the pilot flying. The flashing isn't a command. It's a suggestion from the aircraft. Interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, I assume like in certain situations you probably want to have max climb power if like ETCS or something like that, but yeah. All right, rolling table's coming out. You guys know the rules. Let's come over here. Let's pop you. We'll go and grab our route. Import and route. I just like to have this screen up here. There you go. And that'll show us exactly where we are. We're about to make our left turn here with the Victoria VOR. Good. Beautiful. Rex weather is good for when default isn't working. It is, but I'm not a fan of it, to be honest with you. I don't like the way that the default... Look at these clouds. This is crazy, dude. Holy. You have quite good FPS when flying the Fenix. Nice. Yes, I do. I do. Yeah. These clouds are maid's balls. Dude, it's wild. Wild, wild, wild. TN Aviation, thanks so much for the $10 donation, dude. I appreciate that. That is extremely kind, guys. Can we please get some love in chat for TN Aviation as well, dropping the 10 bomb. Thank you, man.
Hey Cap.
Hey.
What is the best way to get the Airbus Thrustmaster to slide easily into the climb mode on the toils? Have had issues with it dropping into idle recently. Great stream as always.
So TN Aviation, you're going to go up top and you're going to program it. You have to configure your TCA throttle inside the TOLUS menu. Tons of tutorials out there. If you're part of the TOLUS Discord, you can also check the TOLUS Discord. There's tutorials in there. But yeah, basically there's a little option. There's an option in the TOLUS drop-down menu that populates the little EFB that comes on your screen. You have to configure it in there, man. That's how you're going to do that one. Glad Microsoft Flight Simulator fixed the clouds after the update. Yep. Depending on the situation, you could technically keep it in toga for however long you need to just to get the desired speed and then cut the climb power. There you go. I think 2 years ago we thought X-Plane clouds were crazy and we were seeing these. Yeah, I agree. Well, to be fair, I never thought X-Plane clouds were good. X-Plane weather is atrocious. That's putting it lightly. X-Plane weather is kind of a joke and a meme at this point, but yeah. Yeah. You have to be careful not reducing the climb thrust. You have to immediately level off the speed so you don't watch it. Yep. How do you make the cam closer to the cockpit window? I have mine configured to period and comma, just like an X-Plane, to move my camera view back and forth, and then I just save a view like this. So that's why I have it like that. Yeah. How can you enter the giveaway? I will let you know when it is time to do so. Did you see that fight at Newark Airport? I did not, no. Have you done a full flight from London to Sydney? No, I have not. Jordan!
Hey Captain.
Hey.
Not sure if I should pick this plane up. I have a feeling this is the beginning of the Money Pit Simulator. I'm busy just dropping in.
I mean, it's always, you know, you're always going to spend some money, that's for sure, man. If it's your hobby, that's what you do, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's extremely kind, man. Thank you. Cap, do you know why the button to call the ground service to start the leg doesn't work on the 737-800 NG of threshold? I don't think any of those work. Spin. There's no cabin sounds or anything in that, unfortunately. So yeah. Considering the Fenix, what's your opinion on the sounds? Because they're very important to me. I mean, if sounds are very important to you, just listen. I would say sounds are really good. And if sounds are important, like I said, you should probably make that opinion, not me. Because everybody's going to have a different opinion on what sounds are good and what sounds are not good. Just ripped the bong way too hard. Uh-oh. Well, sit down. X-Plane weather was okay in 2016. It's definitely behind the times now. Hopefully 12 will be better. 12 will definitely be better, yeah, for sure. Yeah. So angry about the jar design 2 years ago. I mean, everybody's got to learn lessons, right? You got to learn your lessons. Sounds are the best in this sim. The sounds are very good. Yeah, the sounds are very, very good in this aircraft. Definitely agree with you on that one. For sure. Add detail filter in NVIDIA. I don't use any NVIDIA filters, Mustafa. Thanks for your subscription, Great North. Appreciate you, man. Welcome to the crew, dude. Thank you. Hey, after a while, the buttons of the Fenix A320 in the cockpit are not reacting. Can someone help me fix that? That sounds like a question that you're going to have to take to the Discord of Fenix, my friend. I don't think anybody here is going to be able to help you on that one, man. I'm sorry. Is there a date or time period for X-Plane 12? No date or release date yet. I'm kind of optimistic about X-Plane because they're basically releasing a beta product, and if you want a beta test, you can buy the simulator. But yeah. Flight Sim is a mini pit, period. But it brings a lot of joy, and hell, it's worth it. Worst things in life to waste your money on? Absolutely, man. Yep. Has the stretch selection been made this cruise? No, we have not actually. No. We're going to California too, so we gotta get a nice stretch selection out. I'm sitting down, all right. The next to the gravity bong, I'm ready. Oof, damn, dude. PMDG and Fenix improved the sim tremendously. I agree. Yep. Do you have to cheat to easily get runway conditions? Do you have a cheat to easily get runway conditions? Look if it's raining or it's not, Harry. Pretty easy. Look outside. If it's raining, then it's wet. If it's not raining, then it's usually dry. Can we deploy the slides on the Fenix A320? I have no clue, Kevin. Probably, maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't do that, but I have no clue. You can remove the fuel weight panel from the toolbar. Your scroll wheel was just scrolling too fast. It took me longer to find it than I care to admit. Oh, it's right there. You're right. Thank you. All right. Getting rid of them one by one. Sweet. Now we've got what? Pushback, camera, and weather. Good to go. Bumpy ride. Yes, that's why we're keeping the seatbelt signs on. Robert, huge enough floaties to you, man. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, dropping the 20 bomb.
There's a little donation toward the Twister Fund, my friend. Hope you guys get back to normal soon.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, Robert. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's extremely kind. Thanks, man. Cap, you gotta try adding the filter. Not gonna add the filter, Mustafa. Sorry, man. Not interested in that, dude. Keep the sim running like this, man. Have you tried landing on an aircraft carrier? Not yet. We will probably this weekend, though. We got some fun stuff coming up this weekend. We're going to be doing a sponsored Top Gun stream with Thrustmaster. So that's going to be fun. What's the in-flight service today? Great question. I don't know. I don't know. Too much documentation does the Fenix come with? I have no clue, Jetstorm. It's another great question, man. I think it comes with quite a bit, but yeah. Spent around $400 this month on Microsoft Flight Simulator. Bought an engine 3 and 4 flap spoiler add-on for the TCA. Bought the 7.3. Nice, Jordan. Hey, man. Maybe wait till next month then to pick this up. Enjoy your 7.3, but this is a great airplane. Great airplane. Why did I claim a membership? I didn't claim it. I gifted members, and it made me become a member before gifting members. So you have to be a member yourself before you can gift any members. So that's what I had to do. I gifted 30 members the other day. Yeah. Are you looking forward to flying an X-Plane 12? Yes and no. Yeah, yes and no. I'm optimistic. I hope it's good. It needs to be good, or I really think it's going to be the end of X-Plane. But yeah, that's my personal opinion. What is the content creator's name who sits and reads the A320 manuals on stream? He's over on Twitch. Flying Fabio. That makes sense. Well then, my turn next. Good job. There you go. Well, picking up the H-Jet next week when it drops solid price. There you go. Sweet. Look at that breakout, man. Gorgeous. You want to get some wing flex views? Sure. Honestly, not that hype for X-Plane 12. I mean, how can you be? They're not really changing anything. The only thing that they're really changing is their clouds and their weather system. I guess those are two big things that needed to be changed. But I mean, other than that, I think every other like content like related person who's done like a piece on X-Plane 12 has pretty much agreed. It's just X-Plane 11 with like visual enhancements. There's nothing really new to the sim, right? Which I think is like a big, people are kind of like a little bit up in arms. They're like, well, how can you know, how do you follow up X-Plane, or how do you follow up Microsoft Flight Sim and, you know, just kind of make it the same X-Plane? And yeah, I mean, and it's the same. That's my opinion as well, man. And then add the fact that they broke like all of our orthos. We get no ortho now. So like none of our ortho. So all of my 8 terabyte hard drive has no ortho, and it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. The way that they've like, you know, they've kept the same ground textures and everything, but they've switched the way that like, I don't even know. I don't even know what the hell they did, man. But ortho doesn't work. So it's like, I don't know, man. You seem to have killed something really good that was probably only making people, you know, at least for me, like that's why I love flying X-Plane, is because of my ortho. Like if I had to, I'm probably going to have to remake, and that's even if the guy decides to fix it, Oscar, the developer for Ortho for XP, that's literally only if he decides to fix it. Like what if he decides, he says, fuck it, I'm not fixing it, you know? I'm not making it better. So it's, I don't know, man. It kind of, I don't know. I'm failing to see where a default A330 is like enough of an upgrade to the simulator. Like I don't know about you guys, but like I'm probably not even going to touch the default A30. Like I may fly it as like a meme, as like a joke, but like I'm not interested, man. Like I'm not interested in flying an aircraft. When have we ever flown an aircraft that Laminar Research has made? How many people in chat, besides maybe fucking around in like the Cessna 172, the default 172 or something like that? Yes, we have the Zibo, but that's far from a default 737. It started as the default 737, but like we have airplanes like the Fenix and the PMDG, and now for Microsoft Flight Simulator, like why would I be interested in flying a default? It's going to be subpar compared to everything else that's on the market as far as add-on aircraft go. Why would we be interested in that? That's what I'm kind of failing to see the marketing perspective from X-Plane. It's, you guys are pushing this default 330. Like, who the hell cares, man? Who cares, dude? It's, real interesting. Without Ortho, X-Plane 12 was pretty hard to enjoy outside the cockpit. I agree, 100%, man. Yeah. Even the default MD-80 sucked. Community mods have made it better, but still, yeah, exactly. They're just not good. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm hoping there's a Zebo type mod for the 330. I mean, there might be, Harry, but like you're probably going to be waiting a year or two. That's not going to just happen overnight, right? The X-Plane 12 is not just going to release and somebody's going to start modding it. It takes a lot of time, man. You're looking at least 6 months to a year before like anything is viable. For the person that keeps repeating, go to Lukla, just chill, man. What am I going to do? We're just going to stop our flight right now and go to fly to Lukla? Just chill, man. Just chill, dude. Lukla will be a time. The detail filter is legit. Alt F3. Like I said, guys, that's completely fine if that's legit. I'm not interested. I'm sorry. I'm not interested in using it. That's fine. Are the X-Plane default aircraft better than Microsoft Flight Simulator default? No. They're pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. I'm putting my bets on the Microsoft Flight Simulator freeware 330-900. Maybe. Who knows, man? That wing flex is nice. It is. We're getting kicked around by weather, though. Holy, man. Why is my Fenix 320 spawning with engines on? Do you know how to fix it? Yes. Go to your settings tab and go to the sim settings and go to panel states and select your panel state. I guess it won't let me do a panel state right now. Go to panel state and then hit cold and dark, and it'll ask if you want to do it default or turn around with APU, however you want to do it. Yeah, that's the way to do it. You like sharklets better? I actually prefer the wing fences on the 320. I think wing fences look nicer. Sharklets are okay, but sharklets remind me more of like a Neo type of aircraft or something like that, Look at that weather, dude. Holy. Crazy down there right now. My name is Lukla. Nice. Hey, Cap, what are the blue lines in the track, the fairings? I was wondering. Zach!
But Captain, they got 3D trees. The trees, Cap. The trees.
The trees, yeah. I'm going to enjoy my trees flying at 35,000 feet in my A330. Oh, man. Huge enough floaties to you, Zach. Thank you so much, dude. Dropping the $5 donut, man. Appreciate you as always, dude. Thank you, man. Why buy the Fenix when there's a free A320? Almost the same thing. See, Arvo, that's your opinion, man, and you can have fun with the default A320 or the A321X, dude. You have fun with that, man. I was going to say, now you like Microsoft Flight Simulator, not X-Plane, Cap. You fly the Aerosoft Twin Otter. Maybe one day, but probably not, man. I don't really fly. If you've seen my videos, I don't really fly general aviation stuff. I usually stick to my big jets. That's what I enjoy flying, man. Hey, Cap, what do you recommend, PMDG or Fenix? Depends, Joseph. Completely different experiences, man. Completely different experience, man. Got the scenery for SFO or just default? Handcrafted. There's no scenery, but there's handcrafted slow RSS, so it's pretty nice. Not the best on performance, but it's pretty nice, yeah. It's not the same. The Flyby is great, but the Fenix is next level, of course. But obviously, you have to understand people are at different levels of simming, right? So when I see somebody come in and say, well, why would I get this when we already have an A320? That tells me that person is not at the same level as most of us in chat. So for him, a default or an A321X is going to do the job perfectly fine, right? Why spend money on it? I feel like if you don't understand why it's worth extra money, then it's not worth my time or our chat's time or our time trying to explain to them why it would be worth it, right? That's just my opinion. I'm not trying to be rude, but you know, if somebody comes in here, that just means that they're not at the level that we are at, right? For flight simming, and there's nothing wrong with that. But it's not worth our time to try and explain to them why this aircraft is more worth it than a free. I shouldn't, you know, we shouldn't have to do that. So, Dimitri, thanks so much, man. Dropping the euro. Huge no floaties to you, Dimitri. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, man. Truly do appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. I think they cover terrain in beautiful trees, so ortho it didn't work. Who knows, man? No, it's something about the it's something about the way that they've done the shores and the edges of the default scenery that has completely broken the ortho. It's not read the same way. So any of like the shorelines, like surrounding lakes or surrounding oceans and shorelines and stuff like that, is just not going to be good. You know what I mean? So yeah, the Fenix is more system depth and customizability. That was a hard word for me to pronounce for some reason compared to the A320X. Well, I agree, but like I said, it's usually not worth it to explain that to people that just, you know, yeah. Water masks are borked in X-Plane 12. There you go. Yeah. Fly Mad Dog X is good. It is a good airplane if you're into flying older types of jets like the MD-80. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a good add-on. Yeah. Do I have the BAE? John, they've sent it to me, but I've yet to fly it. I'm not really interested in flying it, man. If I'm just like completely honest with you, like, I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll be interested in flying it, but I already own it for X-Plane 12, and I already don't fly it on X-Plane 12, so I was kind of just being courteous to the developer, and like I don't want to take products for free then and just not fly them, right? So I'm just not really interested, man. So yeah. What is the giveaway and when is it? That's a great question. How many of us are in chat right now hanging out? There's 447 of us. I feel like maybe now would be a good time to do a giveaway. What do you guys think? Is it a good time to do a giveaway? You mean 11? Wait, what was I talking about? What did I say? Uh-oh. Chat's giving me shit. What did I do? What did I say wrong? You guys are probably right for whatever I said, and I clearly said it wrong. I don't know what I said. Sorry. Okay. Well, this is a special giveaway today. Exclamation point giveaway in chat if you would like to be entered for your chance at winning an A320. You said you were giving me the copy. Oh, okay, good. You said you have a plane for X-Plane 12. Talking about the... Oh, sorry, X-Plane 11. Yeah, not X-Plane 12. X-Plane 11. Yes, you guys are correct. Sorry. Sorry. We were talking about X-Plane 12, and I just... My mind stayed there. Jesus, dude. These wind updates are just kicking our ass. Like, that actually kicked off the autopilot. Where are you going? Where are you going, airplane? Jesus. Okay, man. What the hell's going on with the weather today, man? Is the giveaway the Fenix? It is. So if you already own this airplane, maybe don't enter the giveaway. If you don't own this airplane and you are looking for a copy of it, well, then you should probably enter the giveaway. That's okay, Harry. What are you gonna do, man? Throw on some tunes here. MD-80 got an update today. Nice. That's the second one it's received already. Sweet. Good to see. Let's see the full plane. All right, I gotta turn the sounds down here a little bit. There she be. What is that low humming sound? That's the vibration from the engines. I should fly into Salzburg sometime. I've done that tons of times, Callan. Yeah, love that approach, dude. Beautiful, beautiful. I have no clue, Andreas. That's not a question for me, man. That's probably a question for the Fenix Discord. No clue, dude. Cap, how do you have any flight to Rhodes plans? Streaming out of the Fenix would be a really beautiful flight. That would be a good flight. We'll see, man. Yeah. How do you enter the giveaway? Well, judging by everybody putting in chat exclamation point giveaway, I think that's probably a good telltale sign. Exclamation point giveaway is probably the best way to enter the giveaway. Remember, guys, the only thing you need to do to win today's giveaway, make sure you have liked today's video and make sure you are a subscriber to the channel. Those are the only two things that you need to make sure are done. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. Make sure you like today's video. Make sure that you are a subscriber to the channel. People wonder why I lose my fucking brain, Indian boy, right? Like, people wonder like why I get snarky with some of the comments, and like I have like, to be fair, I know a lot of you guys understand my humor, and like, you know, I'm doing it like humor based, but like, my God, man, like doing this for 5 years, and like some of the questions that I get asked and some of the comments that just like, it's no wonder, man. It's no wonder. No wonder I have to stretch so vigorously. Jesus, man. Arrow, stop. You just asked to go outside, and now you want to see the cockpit. Stop. Just enjoy the outside view, man. I think Laminar should develop more and wait to release X-Plane 12. What do you think? That'll never happen, but yeah. Yeah. Cap, can you fly next time to Pero? Probably not. No. Stretch, yes. That's why I got mad respect for you. I'd be pulling my hair out if I was in your position. Hey, man, sometimes I do. Don't worry. C2A.
Those clouds remind me of whenever I mix up a white Russian. Hashtag the dude. Hashtag rip patches.
Rip patches. Can we get a rip patches in chat, man? Oh, dude. Thank you, Scotty Bob. Appreciate that, man. Does this plane simulate vibrations when spoilers are up during descent? Good question. I don't know. I don't know, man. Edward, thanks, dude. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Do you have a tutorial set up for the TCA Airbus? I don't, Andreas. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, dude. Poor Patches. Rip Patches, man. Patches was he was a nice man. He just, yeah. he just didn't understand the rules, okay? Patches just didn't understand what needed to be done. Does the Fenix 320 have a sun shield in the cockpit? It does, yes. CHLM.
How do I donate to this channel?
Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Dropping the $10 dono. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, man. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. Who is Patches? Patches won a TCA Boeing setup, an entire TCA Boeing setup with the throttles and the actual yoke, and he wasn't subscribed to the channel. I said in chat probably 50 times before I picked the winner. All you need to do is make sure you're a subscriber to the channel and you have liked today's video. Those are the only things that I needed from him. Again, I probably said it in chat 50 times, and Patches just, he didn't get the memo, man. He didn't get the memo, and when we selected him as a winner, in big bold letters, it said not subscribed. And I was like, dude, like, come on, man. I was like, there's one rule. And he goes, okay, I'll subscribe now. And I'm like, well, dude, we kind of defeated the purpose. Like, I had to set an example because it's like, you know, that's like it's just poor guy, man. I feel bad, dude. I really do feel bad. But like, what is a society without rules? You know what I mean? Like, what kind of person would I be if, like, okay, sir, dude, no problem, here you go. Oh, man. It was, yeah, I felt bad, dude. I felt bad, and unfortunately, the channel made an enemy that day. Poor Patches, dude. Oh, man. Patches was not happy with us. Patches says, we made an enemy that day, friends. Oh shit, poor Patches, dude. Oh well, what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? That would have hurt me hard. It was rough, man. It's not. I didn't have fun doing it. That's for sure, man. What stream was that? Oh, I don't know, man. You'll have to go look for like the TCA Boeing giveaway, probably on the channel, something like that. Stretching some Miami Nights. Nice. I got some. I don't know what I'm gonna stretch with today. I got chocolate marshmallow. Probably shouldn't start the day with that. Yeah, and you only have to do it once, man. Doing it like that is just going to get you timed out, and then you're not going to be able to win it at all. Remember, guys, exclamation point giveaway. If you've already done it, there's no need to do it again. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. We'll be rolling it here in about a minute or two. We'll be rolling the giveaway. When we announce the giveaway, probably about a minute or two, man. We're just going to let some more people that are just coming in, so. Got Sweet Insanity. Nice. Awesome. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. You got it. If you haven't done so, if you've already done it, please don't do it again. There's no need to do that. Yeah, and everybody, if you please don't pull a Patches. If you do want to win the giveaway today, make sure you put exclamation point giveaway in chat. Make sure you do that. The stream was like in November of last year. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah. Yeah. What oil do I have on my vape? It's called Bursting Berries. Bursting Berries. I don't know if you can see that, but Bursting Berries. Canada's very strict with their oils, too, so unless you live in Canada, I don't think you're going to find it. Did I even show it? Did you see? That's what it looks like. Bursting Berries. I don't know what the company is called. The company is called Divine Labs. D-V-I-N-E Labs. Divine Labs. If I win, can I take a rain check on the Fenix, or do we have to claim it today? I'll only be getting Microsoft Flight Simulator in about a week. You can take a rain check, Kevin. Perfectly fine, man. Too bad that damn vape didn't break last night when it was dropped. It's the first time I've dropped it in actually a while, Smitty, too. Yeah, it's the first time in a while. Probably Indian Boy, yep. Probably. Nice, I have a green apple one right now, and it's really good. Green apple's usually pretty good, yep. Yeah. It was the release stream you did a collaboration with them for. There you go. So that'll be the one. Yeah. All right, guys, let's select a winner, shall we? Who's the lucky winner who's taken home a Fenix A320 today? Excited about this one, man. I love being able to give away airplanes, and I really excited to be able to give away this specific airplane, as I think this is right up there with PMDG as far as quality goes when it comes to stuff like that. So does your vape run on synthetic oil? Of course. Yeah, I got to change it every 4,000 puffs. To be safe, any accounts for the Fenix needed to be made? Yeah, so, well, we're going to go over that with the winner here. If you do win, it's going to be a little bit weird because, like, I'm going to have to purchase the Fenix for you. So I'm going to use your email address when I purchase the Fenix. I'm hoping that it's going to let me do that. But yeah, was my conclusion. What's a better package? They're both really good, Nevada Rocks. One's an A320, one's a 7.3. So I think it's really hard to like compare them, like which one would be better, which one would. So I think that's really up to you. It's what do you prefer flying? Do you prefer flying a 7.3 or do you prefer flying an A320? Because that's going to be which one is better. They're both great airplanes, man. Yeah, they're both as good. I genuinely wasn't expecting that response. I'm witty this morning, Indian Boy. We got this. Stream with Patches was on November 13th. There we go. The November 13th Patches. There we go. 320 is easier? Depends. I mean, it's a lot more automated systems, right? All right, let's select a winner here. Can we get a drum roll in chat, please? Everybody get your drum rolls out. Drum roll. Search emoji and go drum. And we can everybody get your drum rolls out. Drum rolls in chat, please. I'm going to be real. I have the PMDG, but also if you buy both at that price point, it's criminal. But I mean, yes and no. God damn it. Smitty dropping another 20 gifted members This guy, man. Drum rolls, and can we get some no floaties and damn it Schmitties in chat? Chat is just going bananas right now. I can't even keep up. If you guys just received a free gift from Schmitty, please make sure you say thank you to Schmitty, dropping another 20 gifted members. This man is up to 60 gifted members today. 60 gifted members. Guys, please, 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 no floaties. Huge damn it Schmitties in chat. What a legend, man. What a legend. If you don't have any of those, you can put the goat emoji. Greatest of all time, goat. We also accept goat emojis when dealing with Schmitty. Thank you, Schmitty, again, man. That is unbelievably kind, dude. All right, the winner of the giveaway is AlwaysFlying. This guy, AlwaysFlying. Congratulations, my friend. You have won the Fenix A320. AlwaysFlying, if you are here in chat, please say hello or something, or let me know if you'd like to claim your prize. Huge no floaties. Congratulations to AlwaysFlying. He has been a supporter and a friend and a fan of the channel for quite a while now. So huge no floaties to you, AlwaysFlying. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, dude, and congratulations. If you would like to claim your prize, just say yes in chat, AlwaysFlying, and I'll see it. Congrats, man. A 2-year member winning the giveaway. Congratulations, my friend. That is absolutely awesome. I was going to say, at this point, I'm pretty sure a member was going to win because 90% of chat are members now. So congratulations, AlwaysFlying. Huge no floaties to you, dude. You've just won yourself a beautiful add-on aircraft. Again, if you would like to claim it, please say yes in chat. If you're not interested, then there we go. Sweet, cool. AlwaysFlying, absolutely awesome, man. Are you on the Discord, AlwaysFlying? Or are we, I think you're on the Discord, right? Are you not on the Discord? If you're not on the Discord, can you just repeatedly spam your email address or the email address that you want to use with your account? Okay, send me either a message on Discord if you don't want to do it in here, AlwaysFlying. Send me a message on Discord. That'll be easier, and then that way we can deal with all of this outside of the stream. I'm still not quite sure how this is going to work. I don't know if it's going to like allow me to purchase a second version of the aircraft. It might, but I might have to create an account for you, and I'll just put like a temporary email, a temporary password. So don't create an account quite yet with Fenix. But yeah, just give me a valid email address, AlwaysFlying, that you want me to use, and then I'll send you the instructions after stream of how to claim it. Like I said, I'm probably going to have to create an account for you on your behalf with that email address. I'll put the password as something that you can easily remember. You can go and change the password right after, right? But I think that's how we're going to have to do it. So I think I'm going to have to go and create an account, purchase it with my credit card, and then you should be able to log in. So yeah. Does anyone else watch Captain Cannon V1 streams for learning tutorial purposes, or it's just me? Y'all are truly the best in the community. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that, man. That is absolutely awesome. Merktron gifting 10 members as well. Huge no floaties to you, Merktron. Thank you very much for support, man. I really, really, really do appreciate you, dude. Let's get some no floaties and damn it Schmitties in chat for that one. Thank you very much, Smitty and Merktron. I appreciate you guys dropping 30 gifted members. If you remember, guys, if you just received a gifted member, please say thank you to the wonderful person who is gifting you a member. Please say thank you. That is unbelievably kind. Thanks so much, Merktron. I appreciate you, man. That is absolutely awesome. And welcome to all the new members. Please, if you're not getting access to the custom emojis, just please hit the refresh button, and you guys will get that. Jesus, man. The amount of members are insane, dude. AlwaysFlying gifting 20 members to the channel. What a legend, dude. What an absolute legend. Wins the giveaway and then gives right back to the community. This guy, man. What an epic dude. Holy macaron. I remember at the beginning of the stream when I said this community is filled with some of the best people I've ever met in my life. This is a prime and premium example of foreshadowing of what is to happen with this amazing community, man. It's unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Huge no floaties and damn it Schmitties in chat for AlwaysFlying, for Merktron, for Schmitty. Dropping the love. Holy macaroni, man. Member streamer now obsolete. It's just bananas, dude. Bananas. I don't even... How many... I can go over here and I can see... What are we at now? Just members at this stream, we're almost 100 new members. 100 new members. Just this stream. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Like, we're just catching up now. Merktron's 10 gifted subs. Absolutely unreal, man. Jordan with the 3 bomb as well. Jordan, it's going to be a while for all of this to catch up, man. Huge no floaties to you, Jordan, as well, dropping the 3 bomb. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate that, man. I'll make sure to hopefully unmute it before then. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Unbelievably kind, man. Hey, Captain, how are we feeling about the Fenix 320 so far? Really enjoying it, Canada Airline. Really, really, really enjoying it, man. It's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun to learn it. Flies completely different than what I'm used to in pretty much any other sim. So, yeah. Thank you, man. Am I the only one who's not a member? No, there's a few. There's a few. Hey, Cap, any chance you're going to fly the BAE 146? I'm just about to spend 2 weeks in a sim to get my type rating for it. Nice. Congratulations, man. Not really. Not really, but yeah. Holy, man. Maverick coming in with the $50 donation as well. Jesus, dude. You guys are absolutely bananas, man. Absolutely bananas. Maverick, huge no floaties to you, dude. Dropping the 50 bomb. Get some no floaties and damaged Smitties in chat for Midnight Maverick as well. Holy macaroni, dudes. You guys are crazy, man. You guys are crazy. Holy hell, guys. We're only halfway through the flight. We haven't even stretched yet. Madness. Absolute madness, I'm telling you. Thank you very much, Maverick. I appreciate you, man. That is unbelievably kind. Can't get any blame Dans in chat yet. We're still getting through the 20 gifted subs from actually I think this is just the 10 gifted subs from Merktron, and then we got to get through the 20 gifted subs from AlwaysFlying, and then we got to get Jordan's donation, and then it's going to get Maverick's donation. Unbelievably kind, Mav. I'll let him read that one out here in a sec, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. How did you get through the early days when you had no one to watch your streams? I started stream recently and it's bloody hard talking to nobody. Yep. Yeah, I did that for about 1.5 years, man. I streamed for a solid over a year to like maybe 2 or 3 viewers. It's really hard, man. What I can say is like maybe mix your content up. I don't know how you are. There we go. There's AlwaysFlying with the 20 gifted members. Absolute legend. Emperor, at least for me, man, like I was making videos at the same time. So I was like making cut and paste edited videos, and then I was also doing live streams on the side, and I guess that helped. That helped build the community, I think. I think it would definitely helped with adding stuff and just making it easier to, you know, instead of live streaming every day, I would like do a live stream and then I would do 2 days of videos, and then I would come back and live stream, and like I would have gained like, you know, 10 or 15 subs in those 2 days from making videos. So, you know, maybe I'd get an extra 2 or 3 people in chat coming to hang out. So, but yeah, those were crazy, man. Thought a cap streaming to a single-digit audience makes me tear up, to be honest. I hate being alone, man. Hey, dude, we were there, man. We were there. There was a time. And honestly, like, if you think back about when I started streaming, it was very much like X-Plane was just taking off, like, so to speak. Like, definitely pun intended. X-Plane was just, like, starting. X-Plane was just becoming a thing. So, yeah. I got very lucky, man. Kind of like right place, right time. You know what I mean? It was definitely right place, right time. But yeah, dude, I streamed for over a year to like 5 people. And then I don't even remember what day it blew up and like what day I started having more people show up. I think it was just like, you know, over the course of like a month or two, like I went from like 5 viewers to like 50 viewers to like 75 viewers to like over 100 viewers. And I remember the day that I was like continually getting over 100 viewers, and I was like, oh my God, I've made it. Like, this is like the greatest feeling in the world. Like, I have 100 people watching me land this airplane right now. And now we look back and I mean, shit, dude, we've done some streams where there's been like, I remember, what was it? When Microsoft Flight Simulator released, we had like 3,700 people or something like that, which is just, again, completely mind-blowing. You know what I mean? Completely mind-blowing, dude. It's just wild, man. It's wild. I remember where there were just 50 people watching. Microsoft Flight Simulators blew you up. No, Jordan, we were well blown up before. Like, X-Plane made my channel, like, 100%. Like, we were continuously, like, getting, like, I don't know, 300-400 in X-Plane. Microsoft Flight Simulator took us to, like, a completely different level, though. I will agree with you on that. I think we had 37,000 subscribers, and then a week after Microsoft Flight Simulator came up, we were up to, like, 55,000. We gained like 20-something thousand subs in the matter of 2 weeks, not even 10 days or a week. I almost doubled my channel. And again, kind of just like right place, right time. You know what I mean? Can you give subs via iPad? I have no clue, G-Mark. I'm not quite sure how that one works, dude. I'm not quite sure. Let me read some stuff here. We got Flight Sim Nation becoming a business class member. Thank you very much, Flight Sim Nation. Appreciate you, man. We've got Kevin Thomas for 2 months. Says, big up Cap, Smitty, always flying, Midnight Maverick, and to all the kings out there making Cap's dream a reality. Oh, baby. Kevin, thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man. And we got Zach, 42 months as a first-class member. Zach, it blows my mind, man. It blows my mind that we've been friends and we've known each other for that long. It's crazy, dude. Sometimes it's just a big blur, man. It really is. It really is. So thank you very much, Zach. Appreciate the kind words. Appreciate you being here, man. And thank you for the gifted subs, all your donations, and everything you do behind the scenes, man, in Cap's happy place and stuff, and everything you've helped me out with. So appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When did you make the switch from a day job to full-time streaming? I think about 2 years ago, a year and a half, 2 years ago. It was probably the most nerve-wracking thing I've ever done. I remember sitting down and telling my boss. And I remember being like, listen, I'm making more money doing YouTube videos than I am working for you. And like, I remember him laughing, and I remember like I had a straight face, and he was like, oh, you're not joking. And I was like, no, I'm not joking. And he was just like, okay, well, what do you want to do? And I was like, I feel like if I don't take this opportunity and I don't take this chance, that I'll be kicking myself in the ass. I was like, this is like a dream. Who wouldn't want to, have this, I didn't realize how much work would come into it. And here we are, man. Here we are, and I can truthfully and honestly say that I've never worked so hard for something in my life, but I've also never been rewarded so much in my life. The friendships that I've made, the people that I've met, just everything that has come from this is legitimately life-changing and mind-blowing. Some people that I call friends around the world, and it's crazy, man. The opportunities that I've made with companies and stuff, you know what I mean? Jordan, I'm sorry, man. Let me replay that donation. Jordan's donation just came in. I'll replay that, Jordan. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude.
I can't gift members from my phone, Cap, but can you use this to do a gift card giveaway for someone?
Yes. Absolutely, I can. Thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate you, Maverick. Dropping the 50 bomb. Unbelievably kind. I gotta find Jordan. There's Jordan's $3. Jordan, I'm gonna replay that, man. Thank you so much, Jordan. Appreciate you, dude. There's Flight Sim Nation becoming a member as well. Thank you very much, Flight Sim Nation. And then we got Lee. Kevin Thomas is the first class. There we go. We got Lee Russell dropping the 45 pounds. Sheesh, Lee. Absolutely incredible, man. Thank you very much for support, dude. I truly do appreciate you, man. That is unbelievably kind. Zach as well with the 42 months. There you go. Now we're finally getting caught up. It was very uncomfortable, Indian boy. And I mean, even dude, leading up to it, like just sitting there and being like,
just remember, it's not the destination. The real treasure is the blame Dans and damn it Smitties we made along the way.
You are correct. You are correct. The old days of you streaming with your roommate in the background and no sunglasses, you've come a long way. Right, dude?
I remember the first stream I joined. You were flying the CRJ 200 out of Vancouver. Maybe 25-ish viewers.
Damn,
insane dude.
Right?
Big ups to you as always.
It's wild, man. It's so humbling. So
and
humbling.
Well worth the viewers. Throughout COVID, you have offered a welcome realize from reality.
Thank you,
Thank
man.
you, heart.
I appreciate that, Lee. You guys have kept me sane, man. I think it's a two-way street, dude. I really do. Like, I
all these donations and members remind me of the Airbus Beluga stream a few months ago.
that was a crazy one. You're right, Jordan. Thank you for support as well, man. Unbelievably kind. But yeah, I really truly think it's a two-way street, man. Especially when it comes to like.
Quick stop. Hello to all.
Nash, thank you very much, my friend, dropping the $20 donation as well. Huge no floaties to you, Nash. Thank you very much for support, man. That is unbelievably kind. I truly, truly, truly do appreciate that, man. We got Diego.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
Congratulations for the 67K.
Thank you.
I hope to win a subscription, lol.
Yes.
Meanwhile, I will keep donating.
Thank you
I
very
have
much.
one question.
Yes.
Strobe lights are visible from wing views?
Yes.
I can't see them flashing.
Only at night. You'll really only see them at night, Diego. Really hard to see them flash, especially when you have like the wing fences like this, because it's on the outer part of the wing. Yeah, at nighttime you'll see them flashing, and you'll see them actually light up the trailing edge of the wing here. But during the day, no. Drini, how are you, man? Drini, did you send me a message on Discord, or was that somebody else as a troll? I got a message from somebody, Drini, on Discord, but I wasn't sure if it was you. We spoke very briefly, but then they were removed from the Discord server, so yeah, I'm not quite sure what the hell happened there. Jesus, man. Maverick with another 50 bomb. Holy, man. Unbelievably kind. Thank you so much, Maverick.
I agree, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. Cap, thanks for being an inspiration to me and countless others, and for a great friendship here. Another 50 to make it 2 giveaways. Your success is well deserved and shows hard work pays off.
Thank you so much, Maverick. I appreciate you, man. That was not you. Got you, Drini. Thankfully I didn't continue the conversation with him. Appreciate that. Thank you, Drini, for your honesty. Maverick, huge no floaties to you, dude. Dropping another 50 bomb. That's 100 smackaroonies from Midnight Maverick. Can we please get some no floaties and damage Schmitties in chat for that? Thank you so much, Mav. Appreciate you, man. And we got Lee coming in with another 5 pounds. Thank you very much, Lee. Appreciate you, man. Don't start with we saw Schmitty napping him. Poor Schmitty's gonna wake up with no money.
So grab this.
Lee, thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you as always, dude. Schmitty, you gotta lock that door. Everybody's getting the free change out of your couch and stuff. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, dude. Microsoft Flight Simulator textures train blurry. I'm running in 1920 by 1080, and I think the sim looks perfectly fine, man. I guess it's up to you. You know, it's everybody's gonna have a different opinion on it, right? So thank you very much, guys, for your support. You guys are unbelievable, man. Jesus, dude. Thank you all. Very, 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 very much appreciate that. How does the giveaway work? Giveaway is already done, unfortunately, Simon. We will be doing some more giveaways. Thank you to Midnight Maverick. We're not going to do it today. We'll kind of space them out here a little bit, but we've got 2 giveaways that we're going to do thanks to Midnight Maverick. So later on this week, maybe we can give away another Fenix A320. How about that? Or we'll see. I'll see what Mav wants to do. But I mean, $50 is the equivalent of doing a Fenix giveaway. So maybe later this week we can do another giveaway. Of course, thanks to Midnight Maverick. I just don't want to do everything in one stream. You know, we'll kind of span it out. We'll allow some other people that maybe couldn't tune in today. Maybe we'll do the next giveaway on the weekend where everybody can join. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I can't get the Fenix to the PMDG until I finish my exam season next week. Hey, Drini, here's to that, man. Hopefully you can get that done, dude. Hopefully you can get that done, man. I don't think I can afford my trip this weekend to go train spotting in Missouri, Iowa, and Illinois. Might be hitting up Mopar with some dinners. Absolutely. Mopar.
Weather is bad, so cancelled my flight lesson, so I'll kick it with you guys. Lol, today let's go.
Hey,
I got
man.
Time today for a full stream. Whoa, ooh.
Sweet. Nash, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for the second $20 donation, dude. That is extremely kind. Appreciate
But
you,
wait,
man.
Terry's more.
But wait, there's more. Jordan, thank you so much, dude. Oh, Mopar's here. Shh. Mopar, hi, how are you? Schmitty's retirement fund didn't come in, so he's gonna need you to pick up some meals while you guys are out train spotting this weekend coming up, okay? The government lost his retirement check. Thank you very much, Nash, Jordan, and we got Average Beaver dropping the 4 bomb as well. Thanks so much, Average Beaver.
Don't worry,
you, man.
Smitty. I'm protecting the potted tree.
Thank you, Average Beaver. You guys are crazy, man. I swear. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate that, dude. Gonna get the 146. Nice, dude. I hope you enjoy it, man. I hope you really, really do enjoy it, dude. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. So that's the story we're going with. That's what we're going with, Mopar. That's it. We've decided. Thank you for the support, Average Beaver. Everybody, man. I can't even, holy macaroni. Nash, Average Beaver, Midnight Maverick, Lee Russell, Schmitty, Merktron, Always Flying, everybody, man. Everybody. Jordan coming in with the support, every single one of you, man. Thank you, guys. Unbelievably kind, man. $50 can get a few nice lap dances at my local pub. Just saying. Crap, Mrs. Daz is watching. Uh-oh. Be careful with that one, man. Oh, my goodness. Thank you very much for support, dude. I appreciate you, man, as always. Thank you, man. Unbelievably kind. Lee dropping another 17 pounds. Captain Denis coming in with the $10 as well. Guys, Jesus, thank you all very, very, very much for the support, man. You guys are unbelievable, dude. Seriously. Like, holy macaroni. You guys are crazy, man. You guys are crazy. We have a top of descent coming up. We do. Top of drop is in 170 miles. We've still got quite a bit of time here.
It's an honor to watch all your virtual flight streams. As most people in this chat don't know, I got hired at Southern Airways flying the C208 Grand Caravan, and it's the first flying job of my life.
Awesome, Cap Dennis. Thanks so much for your support, dude. Wish you all the best in your endeavors, man. Thank you very much.
I grabbed the potted tree and sold it to one.
Lee, thank you as well, man. Coming in with support. Huge no floaties to you, Lee. Thank you so much, man, for the support. You guys are crazy, man. You guys are absolutely bananas. Thank you, everybody, for the support. We're going to have a quick little stretch. We haven't stretched yet. We're going to have a quick little stretch. Thank you all very much for the support, guys. Seriously, you guys are unbelievable, man. This community, dude. Like, holy macaroni. Holy macaroni. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you all so much for supporting the channel, guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. Appreciate every single one of you. Even if you're not able to donate, I still want to, thank you guys very much for all the support. You guys are absolutely awesome, dude. It's a business, and Microsoft Flight Simulator looks amazing, has a much bigger audience, and I hope to see also often streaming X-Plane when X-Plane 12 arrives. First live stream I saw, it was the release of the Flight Factor A320. Yep, we will, man. Just right now, I'm finding it kind of difficult to jump back into X-Plane 11. Just, there's really nothing that is exciting me over there. I do want to go back. I mean, I do kind of miss flying the Q400. That's probably the plane that I miss flying the most. So we probably will get an X-Plane stream in here somewhat sooner than later. Probably in the month of June or something like that. We'll get a Q400 stream in, but I mean, it's right now it's really hard to pry me away from Microsoft Flight Sim, man. I truly love every minute of it, man.
Someone say trains. Congratulations, Cap. You deserve your success.
Mopar dude, unbelievably kind, man. Dropping the $67 donation. Guys, can we please get some love in chat for Mopar dude? Huge no floaties and damaged Schmitties to Mopar. Unbelievably kind, man. Thank you so much for the support, dude. I truly do appreciate you, man. You flew the hell of the Q400 when it first dropped? Oh, dude, I flew for 2 weeks straight. Kid named Kenny. Yeah, people were actually like legit like messaging me like, okay, can you switch planes now? Yeah, I was obsessed with that airplane, man. I love the Q400, dude. That was like my, as a kid growing up, that was like the airplane that I was on the most. Flying, Air Canada Jazz back in the day. Who remembers Jazz? Air Canada Jazz from Ottawa to Toronto, Ottawa to Montreal, Ottawa to, New Brunswick to visit my aunts and my uncles. And I was on Q400s just all the time, man. All the time. Especially prior to 9/11, where Air Canada had the buddy pass system. So my grandmother and my uncles were pretty high up, like executives with Air Canada. So they would get like 20, 30, 40, 50 buddy passes a year that they would be able to spend. So my grandmother just used to, we'd go everywhere, dude. It was just crazy, man. Huge no floaties to you, Mopar. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, dude, as always. Academic Sports coming in with $1.48 as well. Thank you so much, Academic Sports. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we got Average Beaver dropping another 5.
Don't worry, Smitty. I'm chasing Lee down the street and will chew his ankles if I catch up. Worst case scenario, I know a tree guy.
Thanks so much, Average Beaver, dropping another 5, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. I feel the same on that. I mean, kid 7-3 flying many times as a kid. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Yeah. Having the Q400 Microsoft Flight Simulator to go with that YTZ scenery would be amazing. I agree, dude. 100%. 100%, man. Yeah, definitely agree. Just like to thank Halifax for helping me, helping the U.S. during those terrible times. Canada's a real bro to the U.S. Even if politics don't agree. We love you, Canada. I mean, I agree, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Can't you walk to Montreal faster than flying to Ottawa? I mean, yeah, the flight's crazy, dude. It's like a 20-minute flight on a Q400. 25 minutes, I think, is what it is, Kevin. You usually have more of a taxi, especially if they're departing like on the 2-4s. You have a longer taxi in Montreal than your flight is. It's crazy, man. Yeah. Yeah. Visually, X-Plane 11 really sucks in comparison to Microsoft Flight Simulator, and to say this is an X-Plane addict. Oh, I agree, dude. I agree 100%. Visually, it's not even close, you know, unless you've got ortho and you're doing that. That's what makes it somewhat close. But I mean, even visually, the aircraft and stuff, it's just, they're not even the same, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm flying next month IRL. I don't know if I could ask flight attendants to save me a spot in the cockpit. That would make my day. So Journey, I'm not sure if they're allowed to. After the flight, though, you may be able to go up and you may be able to ask the, you know, Smitty and I were lucky enough that we were able to do that on our 787 flight. They let us into the cockpit. It was really cool. Trav, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Pop a ride share for those short trips? Yeah, you could. Yeah. I was expecting at least $80 for the Fenix. It's almost a steal to be able to get it for $50 compared to other aircraft and add-ons. Absolutely lights. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's still $86 CAD, so it is an $80 plane for me, but it could have been much more. I agree with you there. You know, they could have done like 80 pounds or something, and that would have been like 120 CAD. So, but yeah, no, I agree, man. I agree. I think that price point is kind of like allowing everybody that's interested in the aircraft to purchase it, you know? I kind of felt, remember when I said, like, remember when the whole Hot Start Challenger dropped and they were charging $120, and I was like, listen, like, I'm not going to get upset at a developer for charging $120, but you are limiting your purchases. You're limiting the people that are going to purchase that airplane, including myself. I'm a streamer, dude. I can obviously afford to buy. It's a business expense for me, right? And I chose not to buy it because of that price point. So that's kind of where it goes hand in hand. I really truly feel like Fenix understood the market and understood that, yeah, you know what? Even if we offer it at a cheaper price than most people, you know, that's going to allow a majority of the market to purchase the aircraft. And that's smart marketing, man, whether you agree with it or not, whether you think, you know, I've spoken to a couple other developers, and I'm not going to name any names, but they're upset, right? They're upset. They feel like Fenix is fucking over the industry. Sorry for my French. They feel like Fenix is screwing over the industry by offering prices like that, and that every other add-on now is going to be, you know, too expensive. The PMDG at $69 is too expensive, and look what Fenix is offering for $50. And so I've spoken to a couple developers who haven't necessarily been happy with that, but at the end of the day, man, I mean, like, I'd rather see a trend forward. You know, in my opinion, $120 for an aircraft is way too much money. I understand that people put a lot of effort into this, but like, at the end of the day, you're not developing an aircraft for Flight Simulator to become rich. I think we can all agree on that. You're not going to get rich making a plane, an add-on plane for a simulator market, right? Like, I'm sure you can make good money, and you know, but that involves volumes and sales and stuff like that, right? So, yeah, that's kind of how I look at it, man. Yeah. Making products more affordable always wins in the end. Absolutely, man. Yeah. Very pleased with this bird so far and the sim. I've held out for long enough. Trav, I heard through the grapevine that you were finally here, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. And I also don't blame you for taking so long to get invested. You know, so competition is good, but it should be fair. Consumers are smarter than to just buy at any price point. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I agree, Indigo. Like, to me, it's just, you know, it's like I said, dude. And you know what? Again, I'm not saying anything bad, and I'm not saying that the Hot Start Challenger is not a good airplane, but they kind of shot themselves in the foot. I think they got a little bit too greedy. I think they looked at the market, and yes, nobody had done what they had done, but $120 for a general aviation jet, that's just absurd, dude. That's crazy, man. That's 100% taking advantage and ripping off the community. I don't care if the developer is the nicest guy you've ever met in the world. When you start pricing your products at that point, that's corporate greed. That's somebody above the developer saying, "Oh no, you can sell it for $120. You can sell it for $130." But it's like, you know, think about it, man. You sell the airplane for $60. people like myself and other people, other content creators and other people in the community are also going to pick it up because they afford it. You know, $120 for a general aviation jet. I'm sorry, man. That's absurd pricing, dude. That's absurd. That's beyond silly. And I'm sure they're kicking themselves in the foot, man. I'm sure they would have doubled and tripled their sales had they had it at $50 or $60. You know what I mean? Like, I guarantee that they would have tripled their sales, at least doubled their sales. At a more reasonable price, you're doubling your sales, man. 100%. Just got a 3070 Ti. Can I afford to have such graphics? Like, yeah, you should, man. High-end preset. Clouds on Ultra. Yeah. I meant to say shooting themselves in the foot. J-Raz, not kicking. Reduce your price in half and double your sales. It's true. I mean, that's what I never understood. Like, that's like, even you guys remember, man, like, even on release date, like, I was like, this price point doesn't make sense. It doesn't, like, yes, it is an amazing airplane, and I'm not taking anything away from that. But the price point for the Hot Start Challenger just doesn't make sense. Like, I'm sorry, you're never going to convince me that $120 is worth it, you know? There's not a chance in hell, dude. There's no way. Have you tweaked your sensitivities? I haven't, Nash. I've kept everything default, man. Yeah. I've kept it all default, my friend. Absolutely, Future. 100%, dude. Yeah. Because now, you know, what are they going to do? What's Hot Start going to do? Their next aircraft that they design, are they going to make it you know, $150 add-on, or are they going to, you know, they're going to keep it at 120, or are they going to go even less, you know? So it's they put themselves in a weird position, man. Weird position. And I think I know why. I don't think it's the developer that was setting the price point. I truly think that's a corporate move from X Aviation, which I'm going to bite my lip on about them. So, yeah. How long until top of descent? Not long now. Not long now, my friend.
You're the reason I stay awake at night, as it completes my day. You made me pursue my dreams in aviation, now a technician on the C-130S in Singapore.
Awesome. Very cool. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate that. Academic Sports, that's extremely kind, man. And congratulations with your job, and I wish you all the best, man. That is extremely kind. Thank you for coming to hang out with us every night, man. You're here almost every stream, supporting, smashing that like, so thank you very much, man. I really do appreciate you. Thank you. Home email, I've never had a crash. Well, I could count the number of crashes the simulator has had on one hand in almost 2 years of flying. Brody, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, buddy. Would you do some UK hops again soon? Yes, next week, Ben. We'll be doing some UK. Yeah. I want to do some EasyJet. I want to do some EasyJet hops out of like Luton and Manchester and stuff. So yes, we'll be back next week for sure. Have you got a VATSIM license? What do you mean? Top of cents in 59 miles. We can start grabbing some information here, my friends. Let's go back to our Fenix menu. You ever do island hopping in the Caribbean? We do, but probably not as often as I should, but yes, I do. I'm going to reload the weather here. So winds are 070 at 4 knots. Interesting. Well, they don't really land any other runway, so I might as well just plan for the 28s. 070 at, I mean, it's 4 knots, so it's not really going to do anything. 070 at 4 knots. Temperature is 18 degrees. Altimeter 29er88. 18 degrees. 29er88. All right. And transition level is 18,000. Good. And then we just need to grab our minimums. So we'll open up our chart here. We'll take a look at the ILS 28 left. And minimums on the ILS is 213. So we'll plug that in here. Barometric 213. Plug you. Good. Cool. Sweet. So top of descent's in about 50 miles now, friends. We are over California. As you can see, we've kind of lost the clouds. No more clouds over California. They're lucky, man. Have we been to Split, Croatia in the sim? Beautiful circling. I feel like we have, TJ, but maybe not. I'll have to check. I feel like we have, yeah. Could you stream again after the storm? Yeah, Bill. It was pretty crazy, man. Is the Fenix better than the Flight Factor A320? Yes. In my opinion, yes. I'm not a fan of the Flight Factor 320, man. Do I have my PPL or my ATPL? I have no license. I'm sorry. A lot of people get bummed out when I say I don't have a license or anything. Okay, but Fenix needed sales, and how do you want to get customers when there's a freeware version of the Neo, which is not that bad either? I mean, true, but I think at the end of the day, like, it's just they understood the market, Nevada rocks. I still don't think that allows for $120 airplanes in X-Plane, you know? Like that, in my opinion, like making a $120 general aviation jet is doing worse to the flight sim community and economy than releasing a 50 pound plane. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like having crazy high prices, because like, you know what's going to happen, right? Like, whoever has the next plane update, like Flight Factor, or whoever's going to do the next plane update, I'm pretty sure it's going to be Flight Factor with their 787 or their 777. You know they're going to look at that and they're going to go, okay, well, if they're charging $120, we can charge $140 because we're offering a commercial jet, which is much bigger, much more going on. It's kind of like a double-edged sword. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's when developers start to get a little bit greedy with they just see price tags, you know, they just see the money value attached to it. And like I said, I have no problem with developers getting paid for their time, but I think we have to be realistic about this, you know? I truly do. I mean, listen, Hudson, maybe it is, man. Maybe it is, dude, but like what I'm just saying is it's a general aviation plane. Maybe to you it's worth $120, but I can guarantee you, man, to more than half the community it's not. And I don't want to take anything away from you. I'm glad you enjoy the airplane, and I'm glad that you think that level of simulation is much worth it. But in my opinion, this aircraft is offering the same, if not more, of a level of simulation than that aircraft, and this airplane is less than half the price. So I don't know, man. It's you know, it's like I said, it's a double-edged sword, dude. It's a double-edged sword. And you're crazy if you don't think Flight Factor is going to come out with, like, I'm telling you right now, dude, the Flight Factor has completely renamed their product lineup. They're coming out with the 787 Pro and the 777 Pro. You guys are crazy if you don't think that plane's going to be $120 plus. I mark my words. It's going to be $119.99 or plus. There's not a chance in hell we're getting that airplane for anything less than that, especially with Flight Factor slapping the Pro on the end of it. You'll see, man. You'll see. Did you have to delete the toolbar pushback? It was causing issues from the Fenix for me. I did not delete it. Nope, I'm still using it. It is being a little bit weird, Dan, but yeah. What is a 777 Pro? That's Flight Factor's version of being, we're charging $40 more. Flight Factor will totally overcharge for their products. It's kind of their thing. I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I feel like Hot Start charging $120 for a GA jet is completely bananas as well. So everybody's going to be entitled to their own opinion, right? Clearly we have a difference in opinion. You think it's worth it. Myself and probably 50% of the community, if not more, feel it's not worth it. So hey, you know, I'm not here to sway anybody's opinion. I'm just giving you my opinion. You own the airplane, you fly the airplane, clearly it's worth it to you. For somebody like myself, there's no chance I'm spending 120 USD on a GA jet that I will maybe fly a handful of times a year. Not interested. It is nice scenery. Smitty's probably yelling ortho at me. Billy, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Dropping the pound 79. Thanks so much for supporting the channel. Really do appreciate that, Trini. Thanks so much, man. All right, we are 9 miles from top of drop. I think it's 11,000 feet. I think that's what we're looking for. 11,000 in the bodega. Yeah, 11,000 at bricks. So we want 11,000 at bricks, and then we're going to rate our vector. This is probably going to become pretty tricky. I have a funny feeling that we're going to end up logging off the network because we're either going to be behind somebody, in front of somebody. Something weird is going to happen here. So exactly where are we? We are... give me a sec. I got to start our descent down here. There we go. Descent mode. Good. We are over top of Ukiah. Hopland. Lakeport. Huh. Oh, I agree, Kevin. Yep. I agree. Wait for the PMDG 777 instead for $80. There you go. Yeah, the economy is also going through right now through inflations. I mean, yeah. Like I said, dude, to each their own, man. Like I'm not here to, like, you know, I'm not here to sway anybody's opinion, but I'm just, you know, it's hard for me to justify spending $120 on a GA airplane when I can get this for $50. And in my opinion, this offers far more simulation. The EFB alone offers more simulation than almost any other airplane on the market. This thing is wild, dude. Just for me to show you, we can plan for our arrival performance. And, like, I mean, just look how crazy this is. San Francisco, the runway is dry. We're looking good. We're going to be landing on 28 left today. We're going to refresh the METAR. We're going to apply the METAR. Good. We're going to grab our landing weights here in a sec. We should be, what should we be here? We're going to be about 62.5, we'll call that, on the landing weight. So we'll plug in 62.5 here, 62.5, and we'll enter that in. Good. We're going to go with low auto brake. Actually, yeah, we'll go with low. Low is fine. And we're going to go to max reverse thrust and manual landings, flaps full, and auto thrust on. It says we're going to land in about 7,100 feet. Perfect. I'm happy with that. That looks good. Cool. Got all that set up. Sweet. Towers online. Nice. Nice. Left when you use vertical and speed mode, this plane gives you a mark on the screen where you will achieve it. Yes, just like the real plane, Merkshon. I agree, man. Yep. To be honest, when I saw the plane for the first time, definitely thought this plane is going to make an easy 90 pounds. I agree. And at the end of the day, like I said, I'm not hating on the hot start 650. I'm not at all. Like I said, if you bought that airplane and you enjoy flying that airplane, that's the greatest thing in the world. And I'm glad that you feel like your hard-earned money went towards a product that you would enjoy. Now, all I'm trying to say is I find it difficult for somebody like myself who's on the fence, who doesn't necessarily fly a lot of general aviation aircraft, especially like private general aviation aircraft. I would have been much more inclined to purchase the airplane at $50 or $60. That's all I was getting at. All I was getting at was you're kind of alienating the community when you put a price point of $120. You take away that person that's on the fence. You know what I mean? Like, if you're somebody on the fence, like, oh, I might purchase this aircraft, and then they put $120 price point, it goes, okay, no, you know? Maybe at $50, $60, $70, absolutely. So all I'm trying to do is, I'm trying to justify to, I understand that every developer needs to be paid, and I understand that at you know, $120 and they sell X amount of aircraft, that's fine. But all I'm saying is that $60 or $70, you could have sold 2 or 3 times that amount of airplanes, and therefore you would have made more money. So at the end of the day, pricing a point at $120 is because they wanted to make money. That's the only way you price an airplane at that point. You need to make money. There's people that wanted to get paid off that airplane. That's all I'm saying. That's it. I'm just knowing the community and the market. I feel like you're handcuffing a lot of flight simmers by putting a $120 price tag on it. And that to me is not really somebody that's in it for the community. And I know the developer, okay? I know the developer, Todorico. He's done unbelievable things for the X-Plane community. He's got LibRain, he's got the landing stuff. There's so many things that he has done for the community. And maybe this was his way of getting paid. I don't know, man. I'm not a developer, right? I'm not a developer, but yeah, at $120, he was looking to get his payday. So, and there's nothing wrong with that, but I think just be upfront, you know, like don't alienate the community because you want to make a payday out of it. You want to get paid? I have no problem with that, dude. We all want to get paid, you know. We're all here to make money. We're all here at the end of the day, but I think there's just proper ways of doing it. That's it. That's it. Quantity is better in sales? Absolutely, man. Absolutely, Jim. 100%. Explain devs being fair and having reasonable price points? You don't say. Yeah, well. What can you do, man? What do you think of the robotic voice comm systems through CDU3 the Flight Factor posted recently? Yeah, not really interested, Arrow. Kind of a joke if you ask me, but hey, that's my opinion, man. That's my opinion. Yeah. It's a matter of economics, gross versus net sales, and more affordable price at larger user base. Yep. Have we done the giveaway? We have, unfortunately, man. Yeah, we have. We have. Beautiful weather here in San Francisco today. Looking great for our arrival. So we said we had Tower online. Check on that. We do have Tower. SFO Tower. I'll plug him in so we're ready to go. 120.5. Looks like we'll be departing out of the ones as well, so should get a nice departure out. Look up from the cockpit? I don't want to look up, dude. That means somebody's like right above me, which is not good. Can we get a little bit of spacing? If you're the person that is above me, can you maybe slow down a little bit? It's not a race to the runway. We each need to land separately. How do you calculate your landing weight? You grab your gross weight right here, and you minus like 500 kilos, 1,000 kilos, something like that. That's how you do that one. I just started using Microsoft Flight Simulator because of this plane. There you go, Scott. Sweet, man. Awesome. Yeah, problem is going to be the huge pirating of the plane that comes with the price too high. And with that, sold copies will be much lower than expected. Maybe. Who knows, man? Like I said, I'm not a developer. I wasn't there for their board meetings and they set the price. But, yeah, real interesting, their pricing model. And I think it's kind of, you know, I don't know. Again, I'm not denying that it's not a great plane. Everybody that I've seen flying it has really enjoyed it. But after the hype kind of died down, I don't know, man. I haven't seen any streamer. I haven't seen anybody fly the Hot Start Challenger in quite a while, man. There was about a two-week hype period where every single flight sim streamer was streaming it under the sun. Really haven't seen the airplane since, man. And that's kind of the same reason that I didn't buy the airplane, is just because I just don't see myself flying it. I'm not doubting that it's not a great airplane. It's just, it's a Challenger. It's business jet. If you're a content creator, I'm being honest with you, nobody's giving a shit. Like, nobody cares about you flying business jets. That's not what they want to see, man. They want to see the 320s, the 737s, the 777s, the 330s. That's what they want to see, man. As a content creator, people don't want to see me flying around a business jet all day long. That's just facts, man. So, yeah. Hello, just jumped on board. How's the bus flying? Really good, Joe. Really good, man. What did the stretch selection end up being? Pineapple. Wait, Hawaiian pineapple. Pretty good. Hello again. What do you think the worst plane on X-Plane is? Who knows, man? There's a lot. 29 or 88. There's a lot of junk for X-Plane, unfortunately, man. That's what happens when you shoo away some of the big developers like PMDG and some of the other guys. The company that disappointed me the most was AnyBuilds, because with the sales of the A300 and a statement about X-Plane 12 compatibility up to now, it seems they are turning away and towards Microsoft Flight Sim. You can't blame them, Nevada Rocks, man. I mean, listen, dude, I work hand in hand with AnyBuilds. I can tell you that they're not going anywhere for X-Plane, but I can tell you that they are very much looking into the platform of Microsoft Flight Simulator. And if you're a developer, and you have to look for the future, man, Nevada Rocks, you have to think about it like this way, man. If it was your company, and let's say you continue on, you develop for X-Plane, how many aircraft do you think they can sell maybe for X-Plane? 2,000, 3,000? Take that number and then multiply that by at least 5, 6, 7 times. So if you can sell 200 units on X-Plane 11 or X-Plane 12, yet you can sell 1,000 units or 1,200 units in Microsoft Flight Simulator, as a company, what are you going to do? You can't blame them, man. You really can't blame them. I think AnyBuilds did a great job developing products for X-Plane 11, and they gave us some of the best airplanes. The 310, the A300, the Beluga. All three of those airplanes, great renditions of that airplane. You can't blame a company for looking at the trends and seeing where people are going and saying, okay, as a flight sim developer, you know, where should we go and what should we do? Well, you know, I'd say hands down, jar design has to be one of the worst in X-Plane. I really do feel ripped off. I would say jar design, but jar design's modeling is actually like somewhat okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'd say probably like RW design when they released their 330. The RW design is enjoying the Fenix. Want to know what is this? Jesus, special messages today. Something about wanting to know if the Book of Mormon is true. Very interesting. Thank you for that very humbling message. There's San Francisco down there. What is that bridge right there, guys? What is that? Guys, got a couple seconds in chat. Just bought the 300 on sale. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I agree. I don't think so. I don't think it's sad at all, Nevada Rocks. I think they've put in their time. They've got themselves as a well-established developer in X-Plane 11 and X-Plane 12. And if they decide that they want to move to Microsoft Flight Simulator, you can't hold that against them, man. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I have no problem with developers wanting to switch over to, like I said, man, it all comes down to money. You know, they're companies, dude. They need to make money. They need to make a bottom dollar, bottom line. They need to pay their developers. So, Golden Gate at the bottom, Oakland Bridge at the top. Oh, baby. All right, we're going to pause our music here. Let's get our sounds turned up here in the sim. As we are coming in on our approach. We've got the Golden Gate down there. Have we tried the sun visors? They make the cockpit look brighter in daylight. What, really? I don't know. How do the bars that separate the parts of the stream name? Right above enter. Shift and right above enter. Imagine Microsoft Flight Simulator has way more active simmers. Absolutely it does. 100%. Yeah. That's the Bay Bridge. Where's is that Alcatraz? Where's the island? Is that the Alcatraz Island? Yeah, it has to be, right? There's Oakland right there. That's the Bay Bridge. All right, and that's Alcatraz right here. Okay, cool. All right, we're at 11,000 feet. Now here's where it gets a little bit tricky. So, we've got an aircraft right behind us kind of hanging out. I'm going to do what we do on pilot edge and down to 9,000 feet here. I'm going to plug my speed at 240. I'm going to set my auto brake to low. I'm going to arm my ground spoilers. Is the water really cold over here? You would think it's warm being in California. Hey, I'm sure you've gotten this question a million times, but what are you liking more so far? The 7.3 or the A320? I really enjoy them both, man. I don't think I could, like... I enjoy flying both of them. I don't think I could go back and be like, oh, you know... I enjoy them both, man. They're both so different. One's a 737, one's an A320. I just feel like they're too different to compare them, you know? It's extremely cold? Okay. Cap, why are the right displays off? Does it give more FPS? Daniel, I've heard on some of the forums that it does give a little bit of boost to performance, so we're trying it out, man. We are trying it out. Alright, let's take this down to 6,000 feet next. The Pacific is much, much colder than the Atlantic. What, really? I always thought the Atlantic Ocean was a lot colder. Even San Diego is extremely cold. Interesting. Hey, Cap, do you know if your wing views from inside the cabin, you can see the rain droplets? Yep. Yep, and they actually made the windshield wipers work. They've somehow made it work, so you can actually see the windshield wipers as well. All right, so our goal here is we want to take it out to Heman and come back down and in. So what we're going to do is we're going to go on a little bit of a Victor Vector here. We're going to make a left turn to a heading of like 110, 150. We'll go 110. There's an aircraft behind me, and I promise that you're going to get a go around if you stay this close. You may want to slow down, man. You're like right on my ass. I don't know why. And you're above us. Like, I don't know what your plan is. Yeah, in the summer, the Atlantic gets like 80 degrees and the Pacific is like 66. Interesting. Huh. No, it is off, Noor. I have it off for a reason. I have the tablet and those two turned off. Is there ATC and SFO? Yes, there's a tower controller online. Alright, and we're going to go down to 3,000 to intercept. Bring that speed down to 230. I'm going to go a little bit of speed brake here. Alright, looks like he continued off a little bit, which is good. And then we can he can vector in just around us. We're going to go 2,000 feet per minute. And we can bring it just a little bit. We'll go 5 degrees to the left, 105. What runway we landing? 28 left. Really needs an auto save. I'm kind of that's one thing I thought like the developers of these aircrafts would implement is some type of like auto save. But yeah, it is dual runway, but we don't want to be on top of each other on approach. That's for sure, John. Does streaming eat up some VRAM? Absolutely. I lose about 5 FPS, 5 to 7 FPS streaming. Yeah. All right, cool. Right on track. I see somebody that's just about to intercept, so he's looking good. And what I'll do now is I'm going to send us direct to Heman, and we'll execute that. Beautiful. We'll make a little bit of a turn here around. We can continue our descent at 2,000 feet per minute. We'll get our landing system turned on. We are going to be above profile right now, but don't worry, that's perfectly fine. Would a capture card make a difference when streaming? Yes. Well, it's weird. Capture cards are really weird, man. They don't work the way that you think that they would work. So like if I put a capture card in my PC, it really wouldn't do much. You pretty much need another PC to like capture everything if you want to do it properly. Installing a capture card on the same system PC, I don't think it has the effect that we would think it would. Alright, we can chill on our descent rate here a little bit. We'll go to 1,200 feet per minute. We'll start bringing our speed back down to 220 so we can get some flaps out. And we can bring in our ground spoilers. And what I'll do now is I will arm our approach. There's Lokestar. May overshoot us just a little bit because you can see for that little balloon, but that's fine. No problems. This little haze over the city, but you can see the runways right here. Got an aircraft about 5 miles in front of us, so that's good. Nice spacing between us. You can hop with a 340 soon? I don't know, man. Like I was mentioning earlier, Jackson, I don't really have... there's nothing that really excites me in X-Plane right now, so it's really hard to get myself motivated like I want to go fly. Just being honest with you. Keep it in 190 knots here, guys, till about 5 mile final. We'll get it configured. Or sorry, 190 till about 7 miles, then we'll go 170. Let's not land on the taxiway. No, don't worry, I got you. All right, glide slope's alive, looking good. We'll come down here, go to performance tab. Our approach mode is already activated, so that's all looking good there. Cap, do you know what waypoint to start your top of descent? How do you know? If you've programmed your MICDO or your FMC correctly, it should show you when to start your top of descent. Just want to tell you good luck. We're all counting on you. Nice. I usually do really good under pressure, so hopefully we can do good for you today. 2,500. We are sitting 9.5 miles out. Microsoft Flight Simulator is amazing, but since the last update, I've been getting horrible lag on approaches and finals. Any tip? Do you have maybe some of your settings are turned up a little bit too high? I'm an avid, but you should never have your PC, especially for flight sim, if you can. If you've got the specs for it, never let your FPS drop below 35. That's usually my rule of thumb. 30 bare minimum, but you should be aiming for 35. All right, 8 miles out. Let's drop the gear. We'll go flaps 2, 170 knots in. Comes the gear. Flaps 2. I love the texturing. The flap texturing on this aircraft is absolutely beautiful. All right, good. 170's in. Let's get our nose light on. Wing lights. Good. I'm going to start the recording here as well, so we will record the arrival. Recording. All right, we are recording. Yeah, it should be good, Rocks. Yeah, for sure. All right, 6 miles out. Let's get fully configured here. Flaps 3. Flap shake here as well when you start putting them down. We'll go flaps full. You can kind of see the flaps shaking here. Gorgeous.
1,000.
1,000 feet. Enjoy the arrival, friends. Catch you guys down on the ground. My airplane. All right, landing checklist. EK memo, no blue. Looks like that runway is nice and clear for us. We'll call tower. Francisco Tower, good evening, Air Canada 564. 5 mile final, 2 left.
Air Canada 564, you're actually on a 2 mile final for runway 28 left. Runway 28 left, clear to land number 2.
All right, my aircraft showing 4.5 miles, so I said 5, but we're on a 2 mile final, sure. Air Canada 564.
The runway is 2 miles long.
500.
The is at the end of the runway.
That would make sense, thanks. All right, let's not fight with the controller over how short of a final we're on. It's 400. Okay. Let's go ahead and bring this airplane down. 400 feet checked.
300. 100 above. 200.
Air Canada 560.
Minimum.
Give way to company 777, Alpha 2.
100.
Today.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Reversers, nose down gently. Knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to San Francisco. Well, that one was smooth. Smoother than I wanted. Holy. All right, we'll vacate here to the left. Definitely floaty on that one. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. And Tower Canada 564 is vacated Delta.
And the 564 give way to a company A320 on Alpha. Alpha to the ramp.
I'll give way to company and Alpha to the ramp. Thanks, Sir Canada 564.
Thanks.
What's my sensitivities? Default.
In the US, the DMEs are at the end of the runway. So you gotta subtract the distance from the runway.
Gotcha, makes sense. Thanks, Sir Canada 564. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and spool up the APU. Landing lights are off, runway turn-offs off, taxi light over to, sorry, nose light over to taxi. Strobe lights are off, wing lights are off. We gave way to the Air Canada there. We're going to try and grab that guy over there. We'll clean up flaps, we'll clean up spoilers. We shall stop our clock. What are we in there? An hour and 43 minutes. We're 2 minutes early.
Good afternoon, runway 28 right, turn land.
And we will go ahead and take one of these gates down here. Take this one right beside our company. Hey Captain, how do you go to program nose wheel tiller to your twist joystick? Apparently it's a twist motion, doesn't trigger. You have to set it up as like an axis. So if you're unfamiliar on how to do it, if you Google, you have to set it up as a mixture axis. Canada airliner. Man, performance at these handcrafted airports is just atrocious. We were like getting 20, 28, 26 FPS on final there. I don't know what makes the handcrafteds just so terrible in performance. Academic Sports, thanks so much, man. Dropping the 15 Singaporean. I appreciate you, man. That is extremely kind. Huge no floaties, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Wow. That's a great landing, Captain. Well done.
Thank you.
Gonna head to bed. It's 2:30 a.m. here in Singapore.
Thanks for your support, my friend. Appreciate you, Academic Sports. A little bit too soft, if I'm being honest. We should have been a little bit firmer on the arrival, but overall, not a bad one. Our smoothest landing, for sure, so far. Getting ourselves into the gate here. 58 Bravo is where we're going. And we have to keep all of our engines and stuff on, as we will be doing a replay. So we'll call it quits right about there. Should be good. Cool. Sweet. Absolutely awesome. DLSS will make your FPS better. It should. Absolutely, yeah. Especially with the 3080. It should. I agree with you 100%. Cool. Let's disconnect from the network. Let's go ahead and get our flaps set to full again. We've got our ground spoilers armed. We'll turn all of our lights back on so we can watch our replay. AP bleed can come on, that's fine, you're on, good. All right, cool, sweet. Let's go ahead and toggle replay. There we go, good. I'm going to turn the sounds down so we can watch from the outside. Let's go here, I'm going to remove view. I'm going to close LRM. Good, all right. And we'll bring this down here. Look at that one. Germanic Barbarian. Thanks so much, man, for the £2. Appreciate that, dude. This is great landing, minus 35. Whoa. About time, man. We've had some really nice landings, but we've been like getting in like the 230s, 240s. So that one was a little bit softer than I would have liked, but it was still a great landing. We're still in the touchdown zone. I'm not going to really complain about it too much, man. It was about time we had a nice smooth landing. The approach was nice and stable as well. It was really nice coming in. So we'll have a look-see here. We'll see how it looks from the outside. Oh yeah, she was real smooth. Real smooth. Slight wind just kicking our nose over a little bit. That was a nice landing though. I'm taking that one all day. Well within the touchdown zone. Not by the 1,000 footers, but still well in the touchdown zone, that's for sure. Definitely taking that one. Look at the flaps. Crazy. What was the flight time? 1 hour and 43 minutes. We're 3 minutes early. How do you find one of Microsoft Flight Simulator settings? Christian, high-end preset with clouds on ultra, trees on low. That's it. Oof, nice smooth landing, friends. Right in the touchdown zone. Gorgeous. Got this view here. Is there anything else you need to turn on except for FSU IPC for the landing rate monitor to work? Shaq, if you go to the LRM, if you put exclamation point LRM, make sure you go to the, there's like an FAQ section about it, and make sure you watch that. You're gonna wanna see exactly what you're doing over there, how to do it over there. Oh yeah, that one was real smooth. Real smooth. Is my GPU bottlenecked by your CPU? I don't think DLSS is going to help. No. I have a 10900K at 5.1 on all 10 cores. No, definitely no bottleneck going on there. All right, I'm going to rewind it here. You guys watch the replay from our GoPro view. I'm going to get set up for the second leg, and I will see you all in about 5 minutes. Enjoy the replay, guys.
$300. $40, $30, $20, retard. 5, 2,
Alrighty, my friends, welcome back inside the simulator. We have had a change of aircraft. We're still going to be repping the Air Canada colors, but we are in the new livery. Ah, yes, the new paint. We love the new paint in that Air Canada livery, so we're going to be rocking this one on the way back. Do I have everything running? I think I have everything running that I need. Bear with me. The only thing I have left is we just have to get the flight recorder up, and we should be good to go. Just so I'm not fumbling with this on arrival. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. All right, cool, sweet. So, without further ado, let's jump inside the pit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. I do have my lunch beside me, but it's way too hot to eat right now, so Daisy's upset. She was hoping to grab some scraps. So, let's go ahead and jump inside the pit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll, and we are heading back to Vancouver. I think our flight time was 1 hour and 58 minutes. Flight time was 1 hour and 57 minutes back up to Vancouver today. So, first thing is first, battery 1. Battery 2. Get the aircraft to life. Let's get the external power on. There she goes. Aircraft comes to life. Start hearing the avionic fans come on. Beautiful. Who won the giveaway? AlwaysFlying won the giveaway today. Cool. Everything looks good there. Let's get our crew supply on. Let's get our nav and logo lights on. Let's get our no smoking on. And we will arm our emergency exits. Beautiful. Again, what I'm going to come do first and foremost, I'm going to come right down here to our electronic flight bag, and I'm going to start loading the airplane. So I'm going to come down here, I'm going to click on my Fenix, I'm going to import my flight plan. Beautiful. There we go. We've got 18 minutes, so we're supposed to depart. I don't know if we'll get that in, but let's plug in like 1910 Zulu. Let's do that. Enter that in. Wait, what? 1910. There we go. And we'll update that. That's a little bit better. 28 minutes to get out. That should be good. Cool. Sweet. So let's go to our weight and balance page. We're going to load the aircraft. We're going to load in fast time, 9 minutes, and the aircraft is starting to load. Beautiful. Cool. Let's come down here to our McDo. Start setting things up here. We'll go to our init ref. We're going to go init request. We'll kill all of those. Clear all those out. There we go. Aviator Mal, what's up, man? Good to see you back. Leather Pilot, what's up, dude? I do love this livery as well. Yeah, I really do enjoy it. Okay, cool. Flight number this afternoon on the way back is Air Canada 565. Nice and easy for us to remember. Let's go to our IRS init. I guess it would help if I put those. Left side nav, right side nav, center nav. We'll do those. Yep, Calvin, good job. Good eye. I completely forgot on those. It's usually the first thing that I do. That's why I didn't even think that we'd do that. So let's go to our IRS init page. We're going to confirm on alignment. Good, beautiful. Give that about 7 minutes to do their thing. Let's go to our flight plan page. We have received our PDC clearance, so I'm going to read this out here quickly. I'm going to throw in my squawk code here as well, 5477. Get all that in here, 4577. Good. We won't turn that on quite yet, but cool. So we've been cleared on the Truckin 2 departure. Grateful transition. Climb to the 6 back 36010 minutes after departure. Runway 1 right. Expect runway 1 right for departure. So that is good. Cool. So we'll come back down here. We'll go to SFO. We'll go to departures. We're going to plan for 1 right. We're going to be on the what did he say? We're on the Truckin 2. Truckin or Trunkin? Truckin 2 departure. I always call it Trunkin. Truckin 2 departure with the grateful transition. We'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. We'll keep scrolling down here. That looks good. We are going to throw in CYVR. We're going to go to our arrival page. As it stands in Vancouver, come back here to my flight. Let's see what the winds are doing in Vancouver. Go to the arrival page here. Winds are 120 at 6 knots. 20-mile visibility, few at 1600. Oh, nice. We still got those crazy weather up there, so this should be a beautiful approach flying into that weather. Okay, so with winds like that, we are going to expect 8 right for our arrival. So we'll go 8 right for the arrival. We're going to be on the Grizz 7 arrival. Beautiful. And we want it via PAE, Papa Alpha Echo. Good, and we'll insert that. And we'll continue to scroll down here. We'll just take a look at our flight plan. That all looks good. Good. That is all good. And then radar vectors. Yep, all of that is good. Cool. I'm happy with that. Sweet. That's all good. Wonderful. Scroll back up here to our flight plan. That all looks good. Great. Let's go back to our NITREF page. Let's plug in some numbers, shall we? We're waiting for the 0 fuel weights and all that fun stuff, so we are currently boarding the airplane. So that's all good. I don't know what we need to do for push and start. Let's see what we've got in here. Push and start at your discretion. This message serves as your pre-departure clearance. You do not need to reply to this message. Contact clearance delivery if you have any questions regarding your clearance. All right, cool. Well, we're good to go here then, friends. Let's set our Barrow 2988. Initial climb was climb via the SID. So let's get our charts open. We'll spend some time getting these guys ready. We'll import that flight plan. Good. We'll go to SFO. We'll open up you. We're going to go to airport. We got the Truckin 2 departure. We'll populate you. And I can see here that the top altitude is 19,000, so 19,000 feet. So I can automatically plug that in here, kind of like a set it and forget it. 19,000. Good. We've got that set in there. Beautiful. Cool. That all looks good. We're just waiting for that guy. Let's populate a little bit more of our flight plan here. We are going to populate the Grizz 7. Populate you. I'm going to go to Vancouver, open you, and we're going to go to the approaches. We are going to plan for the 8 right arrival, and then we'll go to our taxi, probably back into the same gate we'll look for, at least 72 into Vancouver. We'll populate you, looking good. All right, so 1 right, it'll probably give us Alpha, if I had to take a guess, all the way around, Alpha 1 or something like that. We'll see what he wants to do. Okay, cool. That's all set. I'm looking good. How much are we loaded up here? We've got 90 packs on board. Cool. Bear with me here, guys. I'm just going to eat a little bit of my food quickly while we kind of set up the airplane, or we wait for everything to get set up. So bear with me here for 2 seconds. I'm just going to eat my lunch super quickly. I'll be right back. You got power back, Les? Leonard, I'm having a Cuban pork bowl with sweet potatoes, spinach, black beans, and cilantro. It's really good. Power was back Sunday night, I think. Sunday night at like 10:30. All right, cool. That tells me the airplane is loaded. So let's jump back inside. We can confirm that message down here. Beautiful. Let's resend our load sheet. It's going to grab all that. We'll come down here. We'll go to our, plug in some numbers here briefly. So we're looking for 58.6 and 30.7. So 58.6/30.7. Throw that in there. Good. That's all set. We've got our fuel on board, 7.9, so all of that is set and good. Good. Go to our performance tab. We'll set some numbers in over here. Let's come over here. We'll go to our departures. And let's plug in some information. We are planning for 1 right on our departure. Surface conditions are dry. We'll sync the load sheet final. Okay. We'll go to the packs on, and that all looks good. Force toga, no. We'll do flap config. Probably do flaps 2 out of here, a little bit of a short runway. And we'll go ahead and sync our live weather, and we'll go ahead and calculate that. Beautiful. There's our V-speeds, 140, 140, 142. Plug those numbers in here, 140, 140, 142. Good. Transition altitude's 18,000 feet. Looking for 2/down 0.0 and 59. So 59, 2/down 0.0. Beautiful. Cool. That all looks good. I'm happy with that. That is set and looking good. We'll come over here, put you on flight plan. Good. Go upstairs. Let's get the fuel pumps on. Spool up the APU. Let's get off the ground power. How about another giveaway on the way back? We're going to do another giveaway later this week night. Cap, do you ever go back to using Rex? No. I've been using default weather, man. I don't like how Rex was behaving. Rex was kind of like drawing in, like it was like X-Plane, right? My weather would just like update really weird. Send a video of one of your butter landings to Swiss 01? No, thank you. I couldn't make more different content than Swiss 01. Again, he can do what he does, but I'm not interested in that world at all, man. No, thank you. All right, cool. All that looks good. I'm happy. APU is... Oh, I didn't press the start button. I guess it usually helps when you press the start button. Anyone tell you what the defrost switch? What do you mean there's no defrost switch? You have your anti-ice, which is here. Anti-ice. There's no defrost button. Still with the Fenix? We are, Willie. Yeah. Be back in the PMDG, I'm sure. APU is spooling. Also heading to Vancouver from Kelowna in the level up 737-700. Nice. Enjoy your flight, man. That's awesome. All right, APU bleed is on. APU is on. Looking good. External power is off. We'll come back down here. We'll go to our Fenix tab. We will go to ground services. Remove our chocks and GPU. Good. Go back here to our departure tab, and we can pre-plan our pushback. Yeah, we just need some good Fenix scenery, Kevin. That's the only thing that's keeping me from doing it, man. We just don't have any good scenery. Like this, and we'll make a slight little turn like that. Should be good about there. Enter that. We'll request the pushback. Beautiful. Let's go upstairs. Let's get our red beacon light on. Let's get the seatbelt signs on. Close you. Sweet. Looking good. Cap, what's the best scenery you've seen in FS 2020 in terms of FPS? Probably Fly Tampa, Toronto, Copenhagen. Fly Tampa does an extremely good job at optimizing the sceneries. Probably one of them, man. Or one of the Orbex as well. Orbex does a really good job optimizing their sceneries as well. All right, TCAS is going on and reporting. Let's go ahead and remove the park brake. Toronto is amazing. Yeah, Toronto looks really good, man. I agree. It's really good. All right, our pushback here should commence any second. There goes the pushback. Beautiful. Let's get our engine mode selector to the start position. And we'll go ahead and spool engine number 2. Enjoy. Back in 2018, your X-Plane streams got me through my day. I was at my job that I hated, and I was super depressed, and life in general sucks. Your streams keep me sane, brother. Well, thanks so much, Emperor. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Didn't expect that. I always thought the Orbex and all the details, one were the heavier ones. No, Orbex is really good, man. Not a fan of the airport IRL, but the scenery is great. Yeah, IRL airport Toronto sucks. Takes 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes just to taxi anywhere. It is atrocious, yeah. Is there a defrost switch in the Cessna 207? I have no clue, man. I wouldn't be the one to ask. Chat would probably be able to answer that question much better than I could. They do need to work on the startup sounds, though. The startup sounds need to be louder. It's very, very, very quiet on startup. All right, and just to keep nobody waiting, let's spool up engine number 1. Like, I should be able to hear that PTU. Daniel, I don't think you can turn the predictive wind shear system on this aircraft. I don't think it's modeled. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's modeled. All right, and there we go. Let's go ahead and set our park brake. Engine number 1 is almost on and stabilized. Can remove you, thank you. There goes the jetway, or sorry, there goes the pushback tug. Can you start both at the same time? No, you cannot. Cool. 2 good engines. Wait for it to say available. There's the generator switching over. And there we go. We've got 2 good engines. Let's go and get our engine mode selector back to the normal position. Ground spoilers are armed. Cockpit door is locked. Auto brake over to max RTO. We'll set flaps 2 for takeoff. Beautiful. And we can release the park brake. And we'll let him know we're taxi, so we're ready to taxi. Let him know we've also got ATIS information. It's not grabbing that, so that's fine. 120.5. San Francisco Tower, good afternoon again. Air Canada 565 with the weather. Ready to taxi 1 right.
Air Canada 565. Caution the boatload of company traffic. So, hold position.
Alright, we'll hold position. Air Canada 565. Guys, this is not good. We shouldn't be all pushing at the same time like this. This is just going to make a clusterfuck. Thought we all knew this by now. Yo.
What's up, Captain Canada?
Alright, let's go to the AlexSiu AOC, and we're going to go to received messages, and we're going to confirm. I thought we confirmed our load sheets, but maybe not. But that's fine, we can do that. Good. Alright, cool. All that is set. We'll go back to our performance tab.
Port 74, frequency change 3 today.
This guy straight up pushed into, like, the sign. This guy's taking out taxi signs.
Have to ask for push at the same time. We're at 567 San Francisco Tower. Are you on this frequency?
Yes, I know the production. Yeah, I know it's right here, but look, you can't like turn it on. It's just in the off position. There's no click spot for it, so therefore it's not modeled. Yeah, Antoine, I've kindly asked so many times, like, either push before me, push after. I don't care, but just please don't push at the same time, because it just creates this unnecessary traffic jam where now we're all sitting here waiting. Somebody could have gone, you know, 2 people could have gone, but now we're just sitting here and everybody's now waiting because we have to wait for the first aircraft to go so that the second aircraft can go, so that the third aircraft can go. It just turns into like, yeah.
Runway
It just turns into a mess,
right,
man.
taxi via Alpha Alpha 1.
It turns into a mess. That's why I always say, like, push before me, man. Go. Be the first one out. No one minds.
Completed airport taxi on the Alpha.
Like, nobody
Air
minds.
Canada 155. Runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha Alpha 1.
Wish for some honeydew boba? Yeah, I'll get some next time I'm out at the farm. Out that way. Sounds like Heathrow Airport simulation. Right? Just makes a mess, man. Just makes it a mess for the controllers as well. Makes it so they don't enjoy doing it, you know? You're using the fly-by-wire and you can't do it? That's weird. You should be able to on that.
Air Canada 566, you ready?
Air Canada 566 requesting taxi to 1 right.
Canada 566, runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha
Is this
Alpha.
delay simulator? Yes.
Taxi by Alpha and Alpha 1, Air Canada 566.
Canada 565, runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha Alpha 1.
Alpha Alpha Mike. Okay, 565.
Alpha Alpha 1.
Alpha 1, that's what I thought you said. Thanks. Okay, 565. Alright, let's go.
Souza Tower now 24 to comms check, please. United 24 to 1 rear taxi.
United 23 at 41. Runway 1 right, taxi via Whiskey, or correction.
Roger, Microsoft adds,
Alpha
you
1.
can change, you can fly with 2 people. What do you mean? Oh, like a shared cockpit? Yeah, hopefully they do add that. That'd be awesome. How many flights have you done with this aircraft so far? Probably less than 10, or maybe right around 10, something like that. No, I don't care about the Magnite. I'm sorry, man. Uninterested. Completely uninterested. Sorry, man.
Canada,
That aircraft is just too little, too late, man.
Verify you're squawking your assigned beacon.
We got Flight Factor coming with their 777 and their 787. I have
Oh, sorry, we need to end this call.
no interest in what Magnite is doing. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. Just not interested. Antoine, dropping 5 gifted members. Guys, if you are lucky enough to just win a gifted sub from Antoine, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Antoine LaRue, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for your support, man. That is extremely kind of you, dude. Really, really, really do appreciate you, man. Thanks so much. Parzival, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. And Germanic Barbarian with another €2 donation. Says, let's get a nice departure. Thanks so much, Germanic Barbarian. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you. Decap, how much FPS difference while not streaming? About 5 to 10, I guess, on a good day. 10 FPS.
Roger, my mistake.
Right, continue on Bravo, join Alpha, go straight ahead until it turns and put some Alpha 1.
Get the charts open, guys. Thanks so much, Antoine. Appreciate that, man. Very, very kind of you, dude. Thank you, thank you. There's a nice mod for FS 2020 that allows co-pilot flying. Haven't tested it, but I heard that it works. Interesting. Germanic Barbarian, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Hopefully you have a great departure. Thanks so much. Andy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Welcome back. Hope you have a great afternoon. Yeah, these handcrafted airports just run so poorly as far as FPS go. It's quite bad.
British Airways 560, ready for taxi to 1 right.
Where are you? Do you have a flight plan? And where are you?
ATC should use both runways for departure.
Tower, Air Canada 1225 is ready to taxi.
Air Canada 1225.
Are these airports even nice looking? I mean, they look nice, yeah. It's like payware quality-ish. It's just they run like shit, man. They run terribly.
United 2341 are now tie-dye runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
That's how I clear for takeoff. Right.
Agreed that this is a mess? Yes, slightly.
Let's jet 20 runway 1 right, line up and right.
Because some people don't have the proper scenery, and like he's just in his own little land over there. LAX is even worse. Oh yes, I know. We flew into LAX with the, I think with the PMDG, and it was quite laughable. Yeah. Barbaric, thanks so much, man. Another euro. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for supporting the channel. Like, this guy's literally just cutting across. Like, fuck, dude. This guy's literally just cutting across. Oh, man. Does the new V-Pilot update bring anything new? I have no clue, Lath. I really don't pay attention to the updates to that. I just do it whenever they say. Pretty much it, man. Fenix definitely needs to work a little bit on performance. The aircraft is quite heavy on load. I'm wondering if he's like using X-Plane. He must have different scenery or something.
Tower Southwest 1660. Push and start.
Southwest 1663, San Francisco Tower, push approved.
Copy, push approved 1663.
San Francisco Tower, good evening. Delta 552 on stand Alpha 3, requesting OFR clearance to Vancouver. I've got no 80s at the minute because it's not operating. Delta 552.
PDC son. United 2341.
Jeff Aviano's latest video, he said that Fenix did you and him dirty about getting early access. He did also give you props for your content. Well, that's nice of him. What the fuck is this plane doing, dude? Like, what is this?
Canada 155, runway 1 right, line up right.
Oh, man. I don't know what's going on.
What is this? Line up 4 on the way in.
He's got to have different scenery, man.
Sorry, Air Canada 155, just verify runway 1 right, line up and right.
Let's see for runway 1 right.
He's got to have different scenery. That's you. You have different scenery. It's quite funny to witness on this end. You've literally just been like going through the grass and through taxiway signs.
20 frequency change approved today.
Just check for Western 20.
And somebody's got 2008 scenery, so Air Canada 155 RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Air Canada 155, roger.
Right, Andy?
Air Canada 566, caution jet blast, runway 1 right, line up light.
Right, Antoine? Better be a full airplane.
I don't want to blow away anybody.
Air Canada 566, line up and wait, 1 right, 1 right.
Do you have the same? No, it's his scenery. It's not like he's choosing to do that. He's obviously an X-plane or another simulator, P3D or something. I don't know, probably X-plane, and he just has out-of-date scenery. A lot of the time, airports in the States, they change quite frequently. San Francisco being one of them. The scenery that's available for X-plane for San Francisco is not up to date. It's also not the best either.
Air Canada 155, frequency change approved today.
You get clearance for himself to line up and wait? Yes, the controller gave him clearance. He's Air Canada 566.
Air Canada 566, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Air Canada 566, clear for takeoff 1 right.
And Air Canada 566, verify RNAV tie-dye.
RNAV tie-dye, Air Canada 566.
Alright, 19,000 is in. ECAM's no blue, takeoff config is normal.
Air Canada 565, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
1 right, line up and wait, Air Canada 565. Alright, let's go. Why are they using 1 right? I don't know. Have to ask the controller. What settings am I running? High-end preset with clouds on ultra and trees on low. I don't even want to turn track IR on because it's just so bad.
Thanks for your help this morning and see you later. Air Canada 566.
Air Canada 565, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV tie-dye 1 right, clear for takeoff. Air Canada 565. Alright guys, enjoy the departure. Catch you guys on the other side. We're going to go throttles up to 40%. Good right about there. Let's go chrono on. Let's lock our nose wheel steering.
Air Canada
And let's go.
1255, runway 1 right, line
Flex set SRS auto thrust.
Alright, line up.
Blue.
1225.
Nose down pressure. Airspeed's alive. Knots, we're neutral. V1, rotate. Positive rate, gears going up. Start our right turn to tie-dye.
Air Canada 565,
Unicom, thanks for jumping on. Give us ATC, man. Appreciate it. See you soon. Air Canada 565.
Air Canada 1255,
Throttles to climb. Bring our nose down here.
RNAV tie-dye, 1 right, clear for takeoff for Air Canada.
Jump over to Unicom. G-Mark, dropping 5 gifted subs. Thanks so much, G-Mark. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. That's extremely kind. Really do appreciate that, man. Let's go flaps up 1. Thanks so much, G-Mark. Appreciate you, man, as always. Extremely kind of you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Guys, get some love in chat. If you did just get a gifted membership, please say thank you to G-Mark. Thanks, G-Mark. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. All right. Runway turnoffs coming off, nose lights coming off, wing lights coming off, ground spoilers disarmed. Coming up on flaps clean. Passing like right over top of Oakland. I heard there was an Oakland scenery that came out, but it's not very good. Can anybody confirm that? I don't know if anybody bought it already or if you've seen any pictures of it. Let's go flaps clean. I don't know why it just decelled there a little bit. It's a little bit weird. Very weird. We have flap overspeed even though flaps were clean. Is it not in? Was it not in climb mode? Open mode. 360. Alright, let's throw on autopilot. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Cool. Now for the headwinds. Yeah, it's going to be, well, it adds about 15 minutes from the headwinds. Should get some beautiful views, though, of Oakland and then San Fran. These sounds slap. Yeah, they're real good, man. Like, real good. Please do emergency situations of flight journey. That would be exciting. I mean, here's the thing. How exciting is it if I know that it's happening and that I can, like, prepare myself? To me, that's not really exciting. To me, it's a lot more exciting when, like, an actual event happens and I have to try and deal with it. Which we do. We do get, you know, the chat will tell you, if you watch the stream long enough, you've seen we've lost engines, we've lost flaps, we've done, you know, all kinds of stuff. So, yeah. Do you have the cabin views on or off? Off. I prefer this view without the cabin window. Cabin looks nice, but I just prefer this. I don't even know how we're going to keep track of that, Les, to be honest with you, but I agree. At this point, the amount of gifted subs, it's bananas, dude. How have you dodged one already? Just not accepting gifts? Minus 14 into Vegas. That one engine was my favorite. That was a good one. We were in the RJ, weren't we? RJ 200. I remember the famous nosedive in the 350. Yeah. Always love flying in and out of SFO. So pretty seeing, you know, this computer that isn't a potato. Thanks, Space. I mean, this scenery does turn my sim into a potato, but you have it turned off. Ah, got you. This man doesn't want to accept no gifts, he says. Alright, we're looking good. Can you go into climb mode? Wonder why it's not going in. Oh, fuck, I know why it's not, because I didn't put a cost index. Let's go 55 again. I was wondering why it wasn't going into managed mode, and it's probably because I forgot a cost index. So you into managed, you into managed. No, you into... Still won't do it. Huh. Still an OP climb. Smitty? This guy. He goes, well, let's see. Unbelievable, man. Guys, if you just received a gifted sub from the one and only Mr. Smitty, please make sure you say thank you in chat with some huge no floaties. This guy, man. Huge no floaties to you, Smitty. Thank you very much for your support, man. Truly do appreciate you, man. As always, unbelievable the amount of support for this channel from Mr. Smitty. If you guys just received a gifted member, please say thank you to Smitty. If you don't have them, get some goats in chat. If you do, Can we get some no floaties and damn it Schmitties in chat? What an absolute legend. Absolute legend. Thank you very much, Smitty. Appreciate you, man. That is unbelievably kind of you. This guy, man. Crazy. Mopar says, so this is why I'm buying dinner. Nice. There's no people left after this stream without a membership. Dude, this month's members only stream is going to be pretty bananas. It's going to be a pretty crazy members only stream, man. That's for damn sure. That is for damn sure. We've got Oakland. Is this Oakland? Where are we over right now? I don't even know where we're over. This guy, man. Another 20? Smitty. God damn it, dude. He goes, this thing is warped. Holy macaroni. Mopar, you may be buying a couple dinners now at this rate, my friend. This guy, man. Schmitty dropping another 20 gifted members. We need to keep track. I gotta, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. For next month, I'm gonna find a way to keep track of, like, members. I don't know how we're gonna do it. I really don't know how we're gonna do it. I'm wondering if, like, I can incorporate it into the little thing that we have here already, but we gotta find a way to incorporate members because this is just absolutely bananas, man. This is absolutely bananas. The man has dropped 120 just today. Just today. We've just gained another 150 members today. Just today alone, 149 new members. This guy, man. Hope a big chunk of people will get gift subs re-up when the free month is up. Pay it forward, friends. Absolutely, Andy. Couldn't have said it better myself, man. Thank you for that, dude. I appreciate you. Schmitty, absolute legend. Guys, I want to see a sea of green in chat right now. Can we get some damaged Schmitties, please? If you, there's way too many of us that have this emoji now. Please get your damaged Schmitties in chat. The man has his own emoji. We're going to get some damaged Schmitties in chat for the man, the myth, the legend. Absolutely bananas, dude. Absolutely bananas. Bananas, goats, damaged Schmitties. Let's see a sea of green right now, friends. This guy, man. Standard barometric pressure as well, guys. What a legend, man. What a legend. And then Schmitty just goes, blame Dan. It was Dan's fault. Blame Dan. Oh, Dan. Dan's not here to, well, that's the best. When Dan's not here to, he's not here to help himself, so we gotta blame Dan. We truly have to blame Dan. Legend, man. Absolute legend, dude. And we've almost got 700 likes on the stream as well. Holy macaroni, man. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. Let's try and hit 700 likes. I was going for like 500 or something like that on a sub celebration. Almost 700 likes on the stream as well. Jesus, man. Absolutely bananas, dude. Bananas. I bought the TCA officer pack, and I'm about to do a flight from Halifax to Boston. Nice, Duck. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it, dude. I was like number 670. Hey. Well, that's special in itself right there. Absolutely. We're over 700 now. Holy macaroni, dude. You guys are just bananas, man. Again, thank you to everybody for coming to hang out with me today. I truly do appreciate it. You guys are absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. As a thank you for the amount of love today, we're going to do a second giveaway. Unfortunately, I can't give away 2 Phoenixes today, but what I can do is we'll do a €25 gift certificate to Sim Market. So I will open up another giveaway. Let's put exclamation point Schmitty in chat for this giveaway, all right? This giveaway is sponsored by Schmitty, Exclamation point Smitty in chat if you would like to enter the second giveaway. We will do a €25 gift certificate to Sim Market. That way you guys can buy whatever you would like. You can buy some scenery. You can buy whatever you'd like. Whatever you'd like. So let's do a second giveaway. Thank you, chat. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Exclamation point Smitty in chat. Spell it correctly. €25 gift certificate to Sim Market. We're going to give away a scenery, whatever you guys want. Whatever you can buy from Sim Market for €25, which is quite a lot for Microsoft Flight Sim and X-Plane or P3D or FSX. Whatever your simulator of choice is, you should be able to get that just fine. Absolute legend, man. Exclamation point Smitty in chat. Enter the giveaway. We'll choose a winner here in about 5 minutes or something like that. We'll select a winner. Absolute legend, man. Have no idea what this is doing for an old boomer ego. Is the Fenix on Sim Market? Unfortunately not, Kieran. No, it's not. 25 will get you Vertical Sim's new Omaha scenery. See, there you go, Andy. Thinking smart. Very nice scenery, especially to do some Southwest ops and stuff like that. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, oh, yes. Is it case sensitive? No. Giveaways are never case sensitive. Can I have my gift certificate to Walmart? 25 pounds to Walmart, please. Thank you. Cancun for you if you win. Hey, man, there you go, dude. That's the best, right? I love doing the Sim Market giveaways because it allows the user to buy whatever they want, right? I don't necessarily know what you need or want for your simulator, so I think it works out great when we can do this types of giveaways as well, where you get to choose what you win, right? Is there a way to get a €25 discount code for the Fenix? I don't think so, Kieran. No, unfortunately not. They only sell it, like, they have their own store and website dealing with the purchase of the aircraft. Buffalo would be a great one as well. Yep, absolutely. You'll laugh, but the AD Sim CRJ 900 for you. Hey, man, that's nothing wrong with that. I don't know if you can buy that on Sim Market, though. Can you, Kevin? They sell it on Sim Market? They might. Yeah, why not, dude? Why not? Again, exclamation point Smitty in chat. If you haven't done so, if you've already done it, you only have to do it once, guys. Exclamation point Smitty in chat to enter today's giveaway. The second giveaway of the day. Do sceneries hurt FPS? They can, Maze. It depends which ones you're using. If they're optimized properly, then no, there should be no performance hit. As long as they're well optimized, which a lot of the developers do well optimize their stuff. Yeah. How about the CRJ 900 on day one? And I love it, but the FPS is terrible. Interesting. Interesting. I'm a big fan of X-Plane, but with the Fenix release, I'm so tempted to go to Microsoft Flight Sim. Hey, Greg. I mean, nothing wrong with that, dude. In a perfect world, you can do both sims, right, Greg? I think what in my opinion, what Microsoft Flight Sim lacks in flight model, I can get in X-Plane, and what X-Plane lacks in scenery and views and just beautifulness of the world, I can get in Microsoft Flight Sim. So to me, it's perfect, But yeah. Wait, what was that? This guy, man, you dropping $100 donation? Always flying. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. And damn it, Schmitty's in chat. This man gave away 20 subs earlier, 20 members, and now he's coming in with $100 donation. Did he even attach a message onto this one? Oh, he did. Okay, hold on. Let me replay that one because there is a message. I was going to say, this man is so OG, he usually doesn't even play a message with it.
Smitty, the man, the legend.
Always flying with the $100 donation. Guys, please get some love in chat for Always Flying. Let's get some no floaties, some damaged Schmitties. The man won the airplane earlier on our giveaway. Legend. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you always flying. Please don't forget to send me a message on Discord, always flying, whenever the stream is done, or you can send it now, but whenever that's done, so we can get all this taken care of, and we'll figure out a way to get you that airplane. Thank you, man. I appreciate you always flying. Incredibly kind of you, dude. And of course to Smitty dropping 40 gifted members. Bananas, dude. Absolutely bananas. Absolutely bananas. An absolute legend. We're over 150 new members today. Just want to point that out. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. And anybody that's wondering if you haven't claimed a member, I believe if you click up top on where Smitty gifted the subs, you can maybe claim a gifted sub. I think that's how it works. I'm not quite sure, but this guy, man. Jesus. Smitty. Fuck's sakes, man. How many new members? More than that now. More than that now. Jesus, man. Oh my God. Coming in with another 20 gifted members. Holy macaroni, dude. This is like, how are we gonna top this? Like, how is this stream coming close to topping the stream that we had last week when we found out about gifted members? Absolutely bananas. Well, now we're up to 170 new members today. Welcome to the 170 new members. Oh my God. 120 of which, or 40 of which, bought by Smitty. Legend. Absolute legend. Huge no floaties, and damn it, Smitty's in chat. If you guys did claim a prize from anybody, you guys... This guy, man. You guys, stop. Oh my Lord. Ay. Always Flying coming in and gifting another 20 members. Holy macaroni, dude. And we've got Zach coming in with a gifted membership as well. Guys, simmer. We cannot blame Dan for this. Guys, if you're looking to claim a membership, make sure you click up top. And please, 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 if you do claim a membership, please say thank you to the person that gifted you that membership. I can't stress that enough, man. They're spending their hard-earned money to grow this community, and for that I am forever grateful. So please, guys, if you do get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you. That is like the ultimate respect move. These guys just help and support the community, and it's wild, man. Absolutely wild. Huge no floaties. Smitty, always flying. Zach, everybody in between. I have to mute them because I know chat will go crazy if they just hear the ding dong over and over and over and over and over. Absolutely wild, man. Absolutely wild. Thank you guys. Seriously, always flying. Smitty, Zach, legends. Absolute legends. Mopar, take care, my friend. Hey, we're in the bus today. No trains, buses today. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. We got Boris coming up in a business class as well. Thank you so much, Boris. I appreciate you, man. A new member. Huge no floaties to you, Boris. Thank you so much, man, for jumping up into business class. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Chris, thank you for the congratulations for 67,000 subscribers. Appreciate you, man. You may think it's wild, but Cap, you put up so much quality content, well deserved. Steven, thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Listen, I would be lying if I said I didn't, like, this is, my goal is always top content for you guys. It's not, I feel like as a content creator, it's my job to, like, offer just, like, somewhere that you guys can come and hang out and, you know, have fun and just build this amazing community. So I pride myself on creating good content and good visuals and just overall performance. And yeah, so thank you, Steven. I appreciate that, man. And then who did we have here? We had Ryan Simulation, 6 months. My man, huge no floaties to you, Ryan. Thank you for the 6 months, man. Halfway to a year. Gonna have that beautiful pilot rank soon enough. Huge no floaties to you, Ryan. Thank you, man. I appreciate you as well, dude. Thank you. Incredibly kind, man. How do you gift only one member? Duck, if you click on the little money sign down below, it should have that. There's always Flying's 20 gifted coming in. We're catching up. Good day from Australia. Hope you're well. Paul, good to see you, my friend. We need to go fly in Australia, man. We really need to go visit Australia. I don't know when I can slot that in. Hopefully in the next couple of weeks, we're going to go down to Australia. Need to go do some flying, man. It's been a while, and we haven't been down there since the sim update either. So definitely do that. I think to claim a membership, you either click on the gift icon at the top of the chat box, or you can click on the dollar icon to donate, and there's an option to accept gifts. There we go. Thank you, Andy. That's cool. That's cool. Mate, yeah, you should, like Andy just put in chat. So yeah. Did you forget about the giveaway? Maybe. Maybe once again we've forgotten about the giveaway because these guys are absolutely bananas. All right. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes because I forgot about the giveaway. Exclamation point Smitty in chat if you would like to enter the giveaway. We're giving away a €25 gift certificate to Sim Market. €25. Exclamation point Smitty. If you've already done it, you do not. If you've already done, you guys hear that? If you already did it, you don't need to do it again. Only if you have not done it. Exclamation point Smitty in chat. We're giving away €25 gift certificate to Sim Market. Exclamation point Smitty. If you've already done it, please don't do it again, guys. There's no need to do it twice. I'm only asking if you haven't done it. Only if you haven't done it. Exclamation point Smitty in chat. If you've already done it, please don't worry. We'll be getting another one. Yeah. Only if you haven't done it, guys. Exclamation point Smitty in chat. And if you have done it, thank you in advance, and we'll be selecting a winner here in about 1 minute. I'll get our tunes back on here. Turn the hum of the aircraft down just a little bit. Since when have you got a membership? You must have been gifted a membership. Damn, the stream might be top from last week. It's insane, Luca. Insane, man. Insane. Make sure you say thank you in chat to whoever gifted you that membership. It's either coming from AlwaysFlying or Smitty. I already got Zach's thanks for his one. Thank you again, Zach. Appreciate you, man. As always, dude. Cap, what aircraft would you pick if you were doing YVR to SLC and X-Plane? 319? Kevin? Tolus 319. Great airplane. Really good on performance as well, Kevin. I'm not sure if you own the Tolus airplanes, but they're really good on performance as well, man. Or you could do the RJ 700, 900. Apparently the gifted memberships last a month. Yes, yeah, they're just like it usually does. A membership, same as like Twitch, right? It's the same premise as Twitch, where, you know, it's a gifted, quote unquote, gifted sub. So Twitch has those as well, and yes, they last 30 days. 30 days. All right. Let's select a winner here for the giveaway. The winner is Chad. Chad Rutch. Chad? Congratulations, Chad. You have won yourself a €25 gift certificate to Sim Market. Chad, congratulations. If you are here in chat, please say hello, Chad. Do you have an issue with the throttles going to idle in the Fenix? It says retard and I go idle and nothing happens. Captain Lee, you need to set up your... you need to set up in the McDo menu, go to config, and you have to set up your controls. Go to controls and you need to set them up correctly. You need to make sure that they go into the detents, and once you have that, you're good to go. Chad, congratulations. Chad is here. You have won yourself a $25 gift certificate, or €25 gift certificate to Sim Market. Chad, if you're here, I see that you are here. Beautiful. Chad, can you do me a favor? I know this is going to sound a little bit weird, but just so people are really weird, and what they'll do is they'll create an account with your name, and then they'll send me a message on Discord saying, oh, hi, I'm Chad, and I'd like to claim my prize. So Chad, can you do me a huge favor? I don't know if you have an email address. If you have a valid email address, can you please put it in chat for me, Chad? Nobody's going to see it. I promise you, Chad, you're not going to disclose any of your information to anybody. The only people that are going to see it is myself and my moderators. It takes away that, like I said, people are really weird, man. People will create all for $25. It blows my mind that people go through this length to get $25. They'll literally create an account with your name and message me on Discord and be like, hi, I'm Chad and I'd like to claim my prize. So anyways, if you can, Chad, just copy and paste. Here's the thing, Chad. You got to do it like this. So I'm just going to show you an example, Chad. Hopefully you understand what I'm saying. With your email address, just copy and paste it over and over and over and over again in the same message. Kind of like this. Like with your email address. Do that over and over and over and over again. Do it until we say, okay, we've got it. Because other than, this is really the only way that I've figured out how to like make it so that this works, because it's the only way to make it so that I make sure that you're the one getting the giveaway and not somebody random that's messaging me on Discord, because it happens all the time. So Chad, congratulations, man. Hopefully if you have any issues, please feel free to ask in chat. But yeah, we just copy paste your email address. We'll let you know when we've got it. Keep doing it over and over and over again, because sometimes it does weird things. Again, nobody's going to see your email address. Don't worry about that. There's nothing of that going on. I'm not selling your email address. Remember in chat we had that troll that thought I was... Do you guys remember that? The guy literally thought I was selling... He thought I was selling every winner's email address. Some of these people, dude, I swear to God, I don't know how they come up with this shit, man. This man thought I was selling email addresses and thought I was like getting money for it or something like that. Oh, dude. Blows my mind sometimes, man. Blows my mind. Yeah, the guy literally thought I was taking the winner's email addresses and I was like putting them on, like, you know, like, I don't even know, dude, what the guy was, but he was like adamant. He was adamant that like I was selling email addresses for money, and it was just too much, man. Way too much, dude. Like, some people, like, the logic, man, the logic is just mind-blowing. Some people, like, you don't think I have something better to do with my time, man? Oh, man. Right, Andy? Like, holy, dude. Yeah, you selling emails because you're just so arrogant. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly, man. Oh, boy, dude. Was that guy sniffing glue? I have no clue, man. No clue. Absolutely no clue, man. What do you think of the Magnite 787? Not interested. Sorry, man. J-Train's just too little too late, man. Too little too late with that airplane. It's been out for 4 years now, and they're finally getting to a state that should have been 3.5 years ago. Yeah. ABC Gaming, thanks so much for your support, man. Becoming a member as well. I missed that through the giveaway. ABC Gaming, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude, as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The APU gives you extra thrust on takeoff. Oh, yeah, don't forget that one. Yeah, what did he say? He goes, in case both your engines die, your APU will be on. Like, what? Your APU will give you thrust. Oh, yeah. No problem. Got you. And then he claimed to be a real 737 captain. Is Chad alive? Yeah, he's probably trying to get his email address through. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Chad, alternatively, if you're in the Discord and you can like somehow screenshot that you're... I don't even know how to do this anymore. I mean, the giveaways are getting hard, man. They're getting hard to do these giveaways, dude, because there's just so many trolls out there. I got to figure out a way to come up with these. I don't even know how we're going to do it. Ten-year-old iPad on this for Sunday evening. Yeah, could be. Could be. His APU was a Saturn V rocket. Right, Andy? Oh, dude, the logic, man. What? Never mind. There is no logic. Never mind. I'm saying the logic. There's no logic. All right, 36,000 feet. We're cruising at Mach 0.79. Not too bad on the headwind right now. Showing 44 to 43 knots. So not bad. Give a little bit of this view here for a bit. I'm going to turn off the cameras. We're going to have a nice little stretch session here, friends. Rashid, take care, man. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. You could wait until the stream is uploaded with the live chat replay and screenshot the orange highlighted messages. You could, yes. But you know how people are with that Cat Britannia. Crazy, man. Everybody here is drunk on subscriptions. Oh, man. What's everybody having for dinner tonight? How does the PMDG compare to the Fenix and fly-by-wire in terms of performance? The PMDG is actually one of the better performing airplanes I've ever flown in this simulator. The Weathermen. It's unbelievable performance. I think everybody's been... It's pretty awesome. Antoine, 5 months, says, can you send someone in chat a private message on YouTube? If yes, send them a 4-code pin and ask the winner to send you a DM on Discord. See, that would be amazing, Antoine, but unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, you cannot send private messages. I'm hoping that's like a new thing that's going to happen, like a quote-unquote whisper. A whisper message. That's how it is on Twitch. Yes, I do prefer. Wait, so the PMDG is better in performance than the CRJ? Yes, Drini. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. The PMDG is amazing on performance. Like, every single person that flies it is... I was blown away, dude, the first couple times I flew it. Like, I was getting 10, 15 FPS better than I do in the Fenix or the fly-by-wire or something like that. Yeah. Aiken, there you go, man. I remember when you could send DMs on YouTube, the good old days. So I don't remember DMs. I remember you used to be able to, like, oh wait, I think I do remember that, Reese. I think you're right. Rise. I think I do remember that. PMDG or Fenix? Really depends, man. They're very different airplanes. Depends if you like Airbus or if you like Boeing. I don't think you can go wrong with either, though. I can run the CRJ with no problem. How about the Fenix compared to the PMG? I lose about 10 FPS. I get about a 10 FPS difference. Maybe not at cruise, but like, you know, on final and performance-wise and stuff, on, you know, departures, and 5 to 10 FPS. I don't think I've seen my PMDG go below 37, 38 FPS. And this airplane constantly goes below 30 FPS in certain situations. 26 FPS sometimes I've seen in this airplane. It was ages ago they removed it. It's pronounced Reese. Okay, got you. Reese. Thank you. Chad, are you still here, my friend? Thoughts about the Captain Sim? Don't touch it. Wouldn't touch it with a 20-foot pole. How many new members today? That is a great question. We are currently at 184. 184. There's probably still some that haven't been claimed. If anybody's looking to claim a free membership, click up top on one of those gifted little things up top, and you may be able to claim a free one. I'm trying to send the email. Okay, Chad, is it not working? Can you, are you copy pasting it over and over and over and over again, Chad, and it's still not working? Wonder if I can do this. Hold on, Chad. Give me 2 seconds. Let me, yeah, it's not working. All right, give me 2 seconds. Chad, hold on. Bear with me here, literally 2 seconds, and I'm just gonna try something. I'm going to allow... I'm wondering if it does this. Regulars. I'm going to find... Alright, hold on. Let me go... Let me find Chad in chat. All right, Chad, try now. Try and do it now, Chad. Try and send it a couple times over. I think I may have found a fix. Try it now, Chad. It may work now. How do you claim on the iPad? You should be able to grab the box up top. See, there we go. There's a bunch of people grabbing them. There's 5 more. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Look at all those members. Look at all those new members. There we go. Chad, let me know if it's still not working. Keep trying, Chad. I'll let you know if it comes through. Ask Chad to DM you a 4-digit code via Discord and say it out loud in the stream, and Chad will say yes or no. That could work. Could. There we go. Just sent you a DM in Discord. Okay, Drini, thank you. Can you get a gift if you're already a member? You cannot. No. No. So does this allow you to receive gifted memberships? It does. Yes. It does. It does. Any way to figure out if you're a member from an iPhone? Tori, so I know that iPhones are really weird. You need to be on, like, Safari. You need to be, like, on... You can't use the YouTube app. You have to, like, be on your Safari browser to become a member, to get a gifted member. Chad, let me know if there's any luck, man. I've turned off. I've added you as a VIP, which should allow you to post links in chat. Chad, let me know if you're having any issues. Clicked on the green button at the top of chat, was prompted with a button to enable gifting. There we go. Jonathan, thanks, man. So there you go. Anybody that's having problems, that's what you have to do. Not having any luck. Damn. Okay, Chad, here we go. I'm going to do this real quick. All right, Chad, try now. Try now, Chad. Now you should be able to post a link. I've made you a moderator on the channel. So now you should have no problem, Chad, posting a link. So just post your email in chat, Chad. You should have no problem. Or put a message first. Put like okay and then the message. But you should be able to do it now. Like you're a moderator on the channel, so you should be able to do it. Now put it in, Chad. You should be good. All right, cool, sweet. And of course, of course he's a moderator, so it won't let me remove his message. Dude, this is just a nightmare. Okay, wait. This is just a nightmare, dude. Fuck's sakes. We gotta find a better way to do this. All right, Chad, I got your email. Don't worry. I know, but because he's a mod now, he can't be removed. Jesus. Well, who cares? It's gone. What are you gonna do with an email address? Chad, I apologize if you get any stupid emails. I apologize. I gotta figure out a better way to do these giveaways, man. I promise I will figure out a better way to do it. Chad, we've got your mess. We've got it. We're good to go. We're good. apologize. Apparently chat saw your email address, so I'm sorry about that. But regardless, you get some free stuff. That is just too funny, man. No spam or I'll find you. Exactly. Exactly. We got you, Chad. All right, Chad. I will send that off to your email address after the stream, Chad. Guys, can we please, again, get some congratulations in chat for Chad, who won the second giveaway that we were doing today. Huge no floaties to you, Chad. Thanks so much, man. Thanks for being a good sport as well, dude. Like I said, it's just unfortunate right now. Most of the time, I would just have you reach out to me on Discord, but it's literally becoming to the point where I'm getting multiple people emailing me. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I'm going to show you what just happened here, right? So look at what just happened here, okay? This is somebody that just sent me a message. I've blocked him, but he says, hey, here's my email address. And then he gave me my email address. He says, I just won the giveaway. Guess what? That's not Chad. That's just some idiot who's decided to do that. Anyways, he's blocked. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it's just insane, man. It's just insane. I wish there was a better way to do it. Like, I tried everything, dude. I added you as a VIP on the channel. I removed the links. So I removed, like, the link spam. So, like, it's just, yeah. It's just crazy, man. What is my real name? Kyle. Is there a way to DM a YouTuber outside of chat? No, unfortunately not, which really sucks, dude. It really sucks. I wish they would add some type of way to DM or something like that, because it just makes it so hard. It makes it so difficult to do these giveaways and stuff like that, you know? Like, it shouldn't be this difficult, you know what I mean? Shouldn't be this difficult to do a giveaway. How's Daisy? She's good, Diego. Thanks for asking. What do I use for the overlay? That's Sim Toolkit Pro. That gives us all the wonderful information that's up there. I thought YouTube had a message back in the day. They did in the day, and then they removed it. It's like there's really no options that I can do. Thank you, Jenny. When is next members only stream? This weekend coming up. It's going to be on Sunday, the 29th. So 5 days from now. Sunday the 29th will be the members stream. DMs on YouTube were possible in the past, but not anymore since a few years. Yeah, they used to be, yeah. Cap, he can tell you his home city secretly here, and then he texts you on Discord. Yeah, but how can he secretly tell me his home city? If he puts anything here in chat, it gets seen by everybody. And then what happens? Anybody can just create a thing, and you know what I mean? Like, it's impossible. It's literally impossible to go around it. There's no putting anything secretly anywhere. Secretly doesn't work on YouTube chat with over 300 people. Just doesn't work, man, unfortunately. How do you hide his email? Well, usually it gives me an option to blank it out. Duck, very funny. Very, very funny. Any idea why X-Pilot won't connect to the new AD simulation CRJ? Firmus, do you have to maybe just do the... I don't know, that's a weird one. I don't know, man. What breed is Daisy? You could put exclamation point Daisy in chat. Hey, did you guys know... I didn't know this, but it popped up on my feed. Today was 6 years ago. Today I found Daisy. 6 years ago today, like on this day 6 years ago, I found Daisy. May 24th. May 24th, 2016, I found Daisy. How crazy is that, man? 6 years today, like on this day. Blew my mind. I didn't even know that. I had no clue. It popped up on my Facebook because I remember making a post on Facebook like, hey, lost dog. Anybody knows this lost dog? If not, I'm gonna keep her. Believe that, Dave? 6 years. I know. I'm gonna have to get you a little puppy cake after. Hold on, I have to give her a treat now. She's so cute. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Oh, hold on. I could probably get the camera up. Hold on. It's the puppy Days. Where's the Daisy cam? Oh, Days. Hold on. She's too close to the green screen. It's going to be weird. Give me a second. Everybody be nice to Daisy. It's her birthday today. Oh, crunchy. Listen to her. It's crunchy? Extra crunchy. Ready? Oh, crunchy treats. High five. Thank you. Can you give high five? Can you speak? What? Speak. What? Speak. You're speaking? Best doggo. Best doggo ever, man. Good girl. Don't you leave now that you got your treats. You lay down there. I don't care if it's your birthday. You can't just get up and ditch us because you got your treats. Do you run everything on one setup or do you have a streaming PC? One setup, Nico. One setup, man. He Modern Warfare coming October 26th. You excited? It's coming soon. Damn it. Did they actually announce it, Danny? That is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm excited for that one, man. Especially after the flop that Battlefield was. Where do you get your overlay from? So, Kai, are you talking about the information or are you talking about the actual overlay? And the overlay was designed by a third-party company. Like a software company. Yeah. And then the information inside it is all done by Sim Toolkit Pro. You can put !banner in chat. Being that you're Canadian, which Air Canada livery do you like better? The old one, I'm assuming, or this? I like the new one, Future, to be honest with you. I really like this livery. I think it's awesome. I've Sim Toolkit Pro just wondered where you get the better banner overlay instead of the default ones. So yeah, that's just customizable. Like, I've just customized it and configured it to look the way that it does, man. Like, there's a lot of hidden stuff going on, you know, like at the beginning of like SFO, it actually says like departure, but I changed the departure color to be the exact same as the background so you don't see that. Same as here for the arrival, there's like an arrival thing, but I've made it so it's the same color as the background so you don't see it. You just got to be like intuitive, you know, you kind of got to be like smart about it and how you do it. Cap, is there a way to utilize Discord for the giveaways? I mean, I could make it that like whoever wins, you have to be a Discord member, or you have to be in Discord and verify your email. I don't even know, dude. Yeah, I don't know. What a trip. I found my dog 6 years ago last month and I named her Daisy. She's a rescue and the best dog I've ever had. That's wild, Probnut. That's actually pretty crazy, dude. The similarities are amazing. Do you think Sim Toolkit Pro or Benny Overlay is the best? I prefer Sim Toolkit Pro, but you can use either or, Duck. Do you plan on doing any 737 cargo flights? Yes. Yeah, doing some Prime Air, some Alaska ops. Yeah, for sure. Still some gift subscriptions available up there. 2 right green buttons at the top of chat. There you go, guys. Guys, if you're looking to claim a giveaway, make sure you click on the prizes up top. You should be able to click on it, and then it should prompt you if you want to receive a gift. If you're on iPhone or iPad, go to YouTube on your Safari browser or Google browser and log in that way, and you should be able to claim it. If you're on PC, you should just be able to click and claim. Absolutely, future, yeah, for sure. You don't see accept gifts or claim? Interesting, okay. When is the giveaway? It's already happened, Shy. Sorry, man. Sorry. We gave away a Fenix 320 and we gave away a 25 euro gift certificate. How do I go on my YouTube channel? It always says I get billed and I have no videos yet. Danny, I have no clue what you mean by that, dude. And please don't use autism as like an excuse, man. You're just as capable and able as everybody else, man. I've seen you ask that question multiple times and over multiple times. Growing your YouTube channel is not something done easy, and if I'm going to be honest with you, man, especially nowadays, growing a YouTube channel is definitely not easy. It's becoming harder and harder and harder to grow your YouTube channel and become a quote-unquote YouTuber. Yeah. Is there a setting you need to turn on for accepting gifts? I think so, Captain Ray, but you should just be able to click on it and it should say accept gifts. Like, I don't know, if you go down and you click on the support button, what does it tell you to do? Pardon me. I grew my channel slightly from a friend, Max, that has like 2K subs. There you go. I mean, you want to try and grow your channel as organically as possible, right? You don't want to buy subscriptions and do that type of stuff. You kind of want to grow it as organically as possible. Chris, this is a Flight Sim YouTube channel. I think that maybe you should take that stuff elsewhere. Not really the time or the place for that, man. I want to fly Kit Fox from Nova Scotia to Scotland in weather. It would make for terrifying, tiring, and messy video. That'd be insane, dude. Do I like Twitch? I don't mind Twitch. I would never want to stream on it as my platform, but I don't mind hanging out in there. I'm actually over there quite a bit. Yeah. Will I go back on a 380 flight? What do you mean? Will I fly on a 380 when one gets released? Sure. Do I know Noel Phillips? I do. I just watched his most recent video. Flying SpiceJet, I think he was, in India. They don't pay enough on Twitch. It's 50-50 split. I mean, it's not that much better on YouTube. It's a 70-30 split, and I guess that's a lot better. If you look at like big numbers, you know, let's say you're making $5,000-6,000 a month off of it, then yeah, it's, you know, that 20% is quite a bit. But yeah, Twitch is 50-50 unless you have a negotiated contract with them. YouTube is 70% to the content creator, 30% YouTube takes. In my opinion, I still think 30% of a YouTube cut is too much. You know, at the end of the day, if I get $100 donated and YouTube takes 30% and I pay 30% taxes on that, I'm left with 40%. How does that make sense? 40% of my dono I get to keep. It's just crazy, man. Should I vlog my experience on Emirates? Sure, man. You got to start somewhere. Absolutely. I'd love to start doing some like some vlogging stuff, you know what I mean? When I start doing trips and stuff, start vlogging. I'd love to do that. Captain, is there a lot of water bombers in Ottawa? I don't think so. Not really. I'm so lost using the A320 FMC, but I got the PMDG FMC down. There you go, Willie. Just practice, man. Practice, dude. But a lot of people have told you this, but how much is this A320 and is it better than the A320 Neo? It definitely offers a lot more in terms of like simulation experience, GT. You can put exclamation point aircraft. I don't want to tell you what price it is because it may be different in your part of the world, right? So, yeah. Are you out 12 cut? I definitely think they're on the way, Che, that's for sure. Yeah. Does the video signal work besides of the door lock and the fly-by-wire? It shows an image of the kitchen. I don't think it does work, Andreas. I'm not sure. I haven't checked. But yeah. What's the weather like in Ottawa? It's a little bit chilly today. It was really, really, really warm. A little bit chilly today. All my friends are turning green. 80 gifted members. Jesus. Huskers, 19 months. My man, huge enough floaties to you, dude. Oh, baby, 5 months away from the golden maple leaf. Thanks for support, Huskers. Appreciate you, man. I hope you had a great weekend, dude. Your daughter's graduation. I saw your message earlier. Hope you had a great weekend, man. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. Appreciate you. And, yeah, thanks for 19 months of support, man. What cargo airports do you recommend? I recently bought the A300. Ooh. You got to get, Louisville. Oh, 12 cut's not leaving? Okay, yeah, I thought he was leaving too. Always fine. I think he was saying bye to somebody else. You got to get Louisville. SDF is like a must-have. It's a freeware scenery. It's absolutely delicious. There's a payware CVG Cincinnati, I think it is. That's a good one. There's a payware what's FedEx's main hub, guys? Come on. Memphis? Yeah, KMEM. There's a payware Memphis. Yeah, there's a bunch, man. Yeah, get Ontario as well. There's a good Ontario. There's a bunch, man. We fly the 737-200 or 727 again? I'm sure we will. Yeah. Nice job on the pronunciation. I see you've been working on it. Louisville. Hey guys, I'm from Louisville. You have to like sound like you're like starting an engine. Louisville. That's the best way to do it. An antique engine. It should just be like the way they should spell it, like this. Louisville. That's how it should be spelt. Louisville. Oh, we will, Squealy Bagpipes. We will, man. 100%. We're gonna go visit Australia, and we'll do some flights in New Zealand as well. Sounds like Yeovil, dude. That's actually crazy, Delta. I have a good buddy of mine. He's actually a real world pilot. He flies corporate, and he was born in Yeovil. That's actually crazy. Louisville. Nice arrow. Yeah. After these flights, how could you compare the PMDG and the Fenix? Again, Maximilian, I don't know if I can, man. They're just two different airplanes. I think you get your money's worth for both airplanes, especially this aircraft, obviously at 50 pounds, but you definitely get your money's worth for both planes, man. I don't think you can go wrong. If you're a Boeing fan, the PMDG is going to be perfect for what you're looking for. If you're an Airbus fan, this is going to be perfect for what you're looking for as well. X-Plane 12 update, Airbus FMC, excited. Hey man, nice. I'd just like to point out, Casper, I don't think I've ever flown a aircraft that's come with a simulator because they're never good. So I just, just a little reality check. There has never been a good default airplane to come with any simulator ever. So I wouldn't get too excited, man. It's good that, yes, they are making a McDo for it, but yeah. Just been asked for favorite plane, favorite flight. Oh boy, don't start. Where can you download VRM files? Flightsim.to, Crosswind. I use British AvGeek. If you just search British AvGeek VMR, they should pop there, man. How long did it take for your power to... I think it was out 26, 27 hours. It sucked. What's worse is it knocked down all like the cell towers as well. So like I could watch a YouTube video. It would load for like, I'd get to watch like 30 seconds, and then it would buffer for like 5 minutes, and then I'd be able to watch like another 30 seconds to like a minute, and then it would buffer for like 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. It was awful. Did you have to throw any food away? No, I was very thankful, 12 Gut. I didn't open my freezer. I didn't open my fridge. I basically just left it closed, man. I had a bunch of like snacks. I had a bunch of like ramen. I had a bunch of stuff that like I could just eat like outside from, yeah. Basically just lived off like snacks for 24 hours. Like I had some chips. I had some peanuts. I had some cashews. Yeah, I went and got a cilantro lime wrap. There was somewhere like down the street that had power, so they had a cilantro lime. I went and drank from the sink. Well, no, I still have water. Water here is it's all fed gravity, right? So yeah. Do you think it's worth the price when we have a free A320? Absolutely, GT. Absolutely, man. And I mean, here's the thing, and I kind of touched on this earlier, and again, I'm not making fun of any of it. I'm just saying that if you're somebody that, like, if you have to ask that question, like, if you feel like this airplane is not worth enough, then you're probably not ready for this level of airplane. This is a pretty hardcore simulated A320 experience. Once you start to learn systems and Airbus more, I think you'll realize immediately how much more you get with this airplane than you do the fly-by-wire. Yeah. Lived off snacks during a power failure. You lived off snacks when the power was on. I mean, you're not wrong. Usually I would have like thrown in a nice home-cooked meal though, right, Smitty? I couldn't do that. I was just living off ramen and peanuts and cashews and... Tolus, definitely Spike Flies. Support Tolus, man. Especially with the Airbus. It was like 60 hours here. Neighbors had a generator. They were swapping people's fridges for a little while. Damn. Did you lose any food, Les? Hopefully not, man. I know my girlfriend, she lost all of her food. I've been basically going over there every afternoon, and I've been cooking whatever I can. Like I cooked up a bunch of chicken breasts the other day that she had. We made a bunch of chicken burgers. She had a bunch of... mango jalapeno sausages from Costco that I cooked up yesterday. Yeah. Huskers, my man, dropping the 10 bomb. Huge no floaty Stu. I'm going to replay that. Sorry, man. I have the alerts muted just because Smitty and AlwaysFlying are going crazy over there. Give me a second here, Huskers. I will replay that for you, dude. Thanks so much, Huskers. Appreciate you, man. I don't know why it's not playing the voice, but appreciate the kind words. Can't wait to get home and get this Fenix in my hangar, then blue skies. Also glad to hear you made it through the major storm. Thanks so much, Huskers. Appreciate you, man. I don't know why it's not reading it out, but thank you very much, my friend. Truly do appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Extremely kind, man. All right, what do we do until top of drop here? Let's go to performance tab. We got 155. 155 till top of drop, my friends. Look at that view. Gorgeous. Sorry I'm late, but did the giveaway happen? It did, Havoc, yes. Ordered a generator from Amazon. This is like the 4th time in the last few years we've had some weird power outage issues. Ottawa sucks, dude. Ottawa, I remember when I lived in Orleans last, it was a weekly occurrence, man. And it's funny because even where I live now, it's so, like, we're so far behind some other countries, it blows my mind, Les. It blows my mind, man. The amount of construction that's happened on the roads and they've just left. Like, all of these lines should be buried so we don't have to deal with this bullshit. Just every year we have problems. It's wild, man. What was the giveaway? We gave away a Fenix A320 and we gave away a €25 gift certificate to Sim Market. Can you see the seatbelt sign? I don't have the cabin turned on, Vinzi. I have it turned off so I can get better wing views like this. Notice I can't do free membership gifts on an iPhone. Yeah, they're really weird, Huskers. You have to be like on your PC, or you might be able to try and like do it if you log in on like Safari or something like that. You may be able to do that. Yeah. It really makes me think sometimes when people call the West developed. It's crazy, man. I know it's harder to do than what I'm saying, but it's just, I don't know, man. It doesn't make sense. Almost every single road in this city has been redone over the last 5-10 years because we've just grown so much that it just doesn't make sense that we still have hydro like running alongside. It's wild, man. No worries, Vinzi. No worries, man. Makes sense because I don't have that much experience with flight sim, but I was looking for some more realistic. But would you rather the 7.3 or the A320? That's up to you, GT. Like I said, man, I've already mentioned that a couple times today. I don't think you can go wrong with either purchase. I think it comes down to like you as a user. What do you prefer? Do you prefer flying a Boeing or do you prefer flying an Airbus? That's the only question, man. Both airplanes are great. It just really depends. Yeah. Bang Knight just released a new version of the 7.8. Looks better than the last one, but I'm still skeptical. Thoughts? Not interested, Carter. I'm not interested at all in that project, man. That project, in my opinion, is way too late, way too little, way too late. This is an airplane that's been out for 3 or 4 years now. It seems that they've only decided recently with the announcement of Flight Factor making their 330 or their 787 that they seem to give a shit about actually pushing updates that are meaning. For over a year, Magnite pushed out updates like new seat textures. I'm not even kidding, dude. This was like one update. They literally were like praising the seat textures. That's pretty much where they lost me, man. I'm not interested in an airplane that takes 4 years to get to the point where it is now. If they had released the airplane in its current state, like as a new release, then we may have something to talk about. But making people buy into the shenanigans where, it's been 4 or 5 years since release and it's just, yeah, in my opinion, it's not worth it, man. The flight model also leaves a lot to be desired on that airplane. Flies like a Cessna. Just waiting for the quality wings and the Microsoft Flight Simulator at this point. Yeah, I mean, I know that they're developing, right? They've confirmed on their forums that they are developing and that we don't have a timeline, but yeah. I mean, Carter, at least with the Flight Factor, we'll get a proper working airplane from day one, most likely. Hey, hope you're doing well. Just bought the AnyBuilds A300. Love it. Any tips or tricks? Nick, I got a bunch of videos up on the channel, man. I suggest going to watch maybe 1 or 2 of those. They should be able to help out. Beautiful airplane. Don't get yourself too overwhelmed with it, Nick. There's quite a lot of bit to do in that airplane. A lot of fun though. Probably one of my favorites for X-Plane. Definitely top 5, 100%. To be honest, I really want is the TFDI MD-11. I really, you know what, Reese? I would have really loved to have seen them do their 717 first. I love the MD-11, but we just got a huge MD-11 in X-Plane 11. I would have loved to have seen their 717 done first. I feel like that would have been much more manageable to do first. Smaller airplane. They already have a really successful model on P3D. I would have loved to have seen that first. Yeah, Willie, we need you to 7.5. I agree. Is this default scenery right now? It is. Yeah. Yeah, I got a bunch of videos, Nick. I flew that airplane. I actually flew it like not even that, like last month we flew it, I think. 717 is cool, flew it in P3D. It's hard to do routes with it because it's not that common. Oh yeah, you got to do like, what are you doing? You're doing Delta ops or you're doing like what, Hawaiian ops? Those are pretty much the only two, but still, I don't know. I feel like that could have been a good introduction. I feel like you do the 717, then you jump to the MD-11. Give me a second, guys. My mom's calling. This man, I press the mute button, he comes in with 20 gifted members. Always flying, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Absolutely unbelievable. Tell mom hi. Oh man, I told her, I'm like, hey mom. She's like, oh, you don't, she's like, I finally know your schedule and now you're streaming on a day that you usually don't stream. I was like, I know, I'm so sorry. I was like, the power's been out, so I'm doing a makeup stream. Unbelievable, man. Huge no floaties to you guys. Can we get some love in chat for Always Flying? If you just gained a gifted membership, please say thank you to Always Flying. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. That is extremely kind. Poor mom. Just confusing the hell out of her. She felt so like what's the word I'm looking for? She was lost for words when I told her that. Unbelievable. Change the cargo air conditioning switch to norm. It's on cold and dark at low. What do you mean? Or you might be talking to somebody else. Smitty. God damn it, dude. These two, man. Dropping 20 gifted memberships as well. He goes, when in Rome. Oh my lord. Unbelievable. Guys. We're over 220 gifted subs now. Just want you to let that sink in. Guys, if you are looking to claim a sub, go upstairs, go up top of chat and click on any of those gifted gifts up top from Always Flying or Smitty, and you should be able to claim a prize. Absolutely insane. Always Flying, Smitty, thank you, gentlemen, for the support. Let's get some no floaties and some damn it Schmitties in chat. Absolutely unbelievable. Wow. Remember to say thank you, guys. Right, Jonathan? Jesus, dude, my brain's not working anymore. Go upstairs, I said. Is 20 gifted members equal to $100? It is, yes. All right, cleared to go upstairs. So again, if you guys are looking for a gifted membership, please go up top chat and click on any of those gift members, gift whatever icons, and you should be able to claim yourself a membership for 30 days. 30 days you should be able to get one, guys. And please make sure you say thank you. It's pretty much members and only stream now. It is. I would agree. I would agree. Let's get to 800 likes. Let's do it. Guys, 6 more likes. If you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. We're going to be starting our descent into Vancouver sooner than later, actually. We're 85 miles from descent. So you're going to start seeing the cloud really start to come in now. Look at that view right there. Jeez, that's beautiful. What's going to happen when the members only stream come? It's going to be chaos. They used to be a break. It's going to be chaos now. That's what's going to happen. We always used to call, the moderators and myself used to call the members only streams a break, a day off for everybody. My goodness. The gifting thing is weird. It won't let you claim. That's really weird, man. The only thing I can think of is it's maybe memberships aren't allowed in your country. That's the only thing. The only other thing would be, like I said, if you're using Android or if you're using iOS, it can be really weird. Like, really weird. Nitro, what's up, man? Welcome back, dude. Yeah, it can be really weird. So if you are using Android or iOS or you're on an iPad or something, go to like Safari browser or something and log into your YouTube on there and try from there. That may work. I know that worked for me, so. Could be the first member stream where there's a ban. Man, wild, right? Mohammed, thanks so much, man, dropping the 29 rupees. Huge no floaties to you, Mohammed. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. I truly do appreciate that, man. I hope you're having a great Tuesday afternoon. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, man. That's extremely kind. When am I flying Northern Ireland? I have no clue, Steve. Sorry, man. Maybe next week when we do some easy ops or something like that. On a PC watching while working, we'll keep trying to figure it out. All right, Aloft Virtual. Sorry, man. Yeah, and you're in the US? Yeah, you should have no problems, dude. You should be able to claim it. Go down to the bottom, Aloft Virtual, and click on the little money symbol. And, like, does it say there, like, accept gifts? Like, there's a little money symbol bottom left of chat. Are there any good Alaska sceneries that you recommend? There's Ketchikan. I know there's Ketchikan by, I forget the developer, but it's a really good scenery. Ketchikan's a cool airport, man. I want to fly the 7-3 up there actually soon. Zulu, it's been an unbelievable day, man. Just another one of those days where the community just blows me away, man. Absolutely amazing day. I have the cargo air conditioning switched to low. Oh, right here. Yeah, usually I put it to there. I thought I set that before we left. That's okay. It's the cargo heat. There's nothing down there. It's just the cargo. Look at those views, man. Sheesh. Is there Calgary scenery? There is, but apparently it's not very good. So, yeah. Again, huge no floaties to Smitty, huge no floaties to AlwaysFlying. Gentlemen, thank you very much for your support, guys. That's unbelievable. What are you flying, the Fenix or a Neo in the UK? The Fenix, most likely. Was watching the stream, took a final and came back and you're still streaming. Yeah, it's a long day today, man. We're doing real world ops. So it's a long day today, man. Long day. Are we flying in Sweden? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. Guys, for anybody that's asking, they want me to fly somewhere, join the Discord. I've got a full section in the Discord, recommended flights. You guys can post until your heart's content, and it gives me an easy place to just go and kind of have an idea for my flight plans. Right now, I'm not worrying about when I'm going to fly in Sweden or when I'm going to fly in Northern Ireland. I'm not really worried about that right now, right? Just kind of worrying about the flight that we've got going on. No accept gifts, got super sticker, super chat, and membership options. Membership underneath has join for members access. That's really weird, man. And you can't click up top Aloft Virtual Alliance. Like if you click on AlwaysFlying 20 gifted, does it give you an option? Or Smitty's 20 gifted, does it give you an option to accept it? Here descending into Vancouver, Cap. I can't see nothing but clouds through the windows. Oh man, this guy, dude. What is going on today? You guys, man. Seriously. Like, holy macaroni, dudes. Unbelievable, man. Huskers.
Well, gents, may not be able to give any gifted memberships on my iPhone in the New Orleans Delta Sky Club, waiting for our flight, but can show support for this amazing captain and community.
Unbelievable, man. 100 smackaroons from Huskers. Guys, please get your no floaties and damaged Schmitties up in chat for Huskers. That is unbelievably kind. Please show me a sea of green of no floaties and damaged Schmitties in chat. Thank you very much, Huskers. I appreciate you, man. That is extremely kind, dude. Time to get a Tesla Powerwall so you can just stream through the future outage, right? Charge it up. Big old battery charging the house. You know what's funny, Les? The neighbors. Duck, thanks so much, man, for the $1.50. Appreciate you, dude. Getting the banana emoji. Nice, Duck. You got the banana sticker for all the people bananas in here. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Top of descents in 39 miles. We're still looking good, but let's grab some weather here for... I don't want that, sorry. Let's grab some weather here for Vancouver. Go to my flight, and we'll update the weather here in Vancouver. Huge no floaties to you, man. Duck and Huskers, Smitty, always flying, everybody else in between, man. Absolute bananas. Thank you guys so much. Thing is, I have my money to buy. My mom says that I'm not allowed to do it. What's that? The aircraft? All right, winds 140 at 10 knots. Nice little crosswind now. 140 at 10. Still not worthy of the 2 6s. There we go. I see a couple more people grabbing gifted memberships. Nice. Very good. Only thing you let me do is report or block. That's so weird, man. That's so weird. I'm not quite sure what's going on, dude. 3006 on the altimeter. The FPS has gone to shit because we're flying over top of Seattle right now. 14 degrees. 14 degrees. And we've got to grab our minimums. I'm still planning 8 right. 209. We'll plug that in there. Beautiful. Cool. Bought the Fenix yesterday. First payware aircraft for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Sweet, Johan. Hope you're enjoying it, man. Do you use Navigraph? Yes, absolutely, Griffin. I 100%. I put 140 at 18. Oh, shit, I did. 140 at 10. Thank you. Good eyes. This is why you have a co-pilot. There we go. Thank you. Much better. Changes my RV approach speed quite a bit. Hey, Gab, is there a big difference in terms of performance between Tolis and the Fenix? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Like, I'm not quite sure I understand the question. They're both for completely different simulators. The Tolis is much better performing in X-Plane. I think X-Plane as a whole, with Vulcan drivers enabled, is better performing than Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm not really sure how to answer that one, though. 2 different simulators, 2 different scenarios, just too many differences, you know? Yeah. Imagine an accident, you double-click on the 0 and you go 140 at 100 knots. Jesus. Yes, the aircraft, I want to fly this beautiful Fenix. Well, man, we're going to be doing another giveaway at some point this week. So maybe you can have your chance at winning the airplane, and then you don't have to spend your money. We already gave away one of them today, so I think later on this week we'll give a couple more away. Is Daisy sleeping? Wake her up before we land. Is she's your co-pilot? No, she's allowed to sleep. It's her birthday today. She's allowed to sleep. Can't wake her up. She's the boss today. All right, top of drop is in 13 miles. Vesley, how are you, my friend? When will be your next X-Plane stream and what aircraft will you fly? I honestly have no clue. I usually only plan about a week ahead in time. So for the next week, I definitely will not be back in X-Plane. I can tell you that. I would probably say X-Plane maybe sometime in June. Yeah. The only really thing that I'm interested in flying X-Plane for would be the Q400. Everything else I can pretty much fly now. I can fly a 737, an A320, the Q400, and maybe like a heavy 7.5 or 7.6. Those are the only things that are really X-Plane makes me interested. So, all right, let's set up our landing performance here. You ever fly the BAE? Probably not, Callan. Maybe, but probably not. What were the winds? Were they... What was the weather? Did it say raining? Was it raining? No rain. Okay, no rain yet. So we'll call the conditions good. We won't call them dry. We'll call them good. Good conditions. We're planning for 8 right. We're going to refresh the METAR. We'll grab that. We'll populate that. Our landing weight into Vancouver. I'm also going to start our descent here. Bear with me. We want to go 8,000 feet. And descend. All right. Our landing weight, let's go with like 61.5. Should be good here. We'll put that in there. Landing weight 61.5. And we'll enter that. Good. We're going to go with low auto brake. We're going to go max reversers. And does that actually change? Oh, it does a little bit. All right, max reverse, manual landing, flaps full, and auto throttle will be on. There you go. So 6,500 feet is what it's expecting. We go to brakes medium, and it takes off quite a bit. But that's, actually, you know what? Maybe we'll go medium. That way we can actually just get off the runway. Because I'm sure there's going to be people behind us. All right, and there we go. We've started our descent. So if we pop this open here, we can take a look at the airport. At 4,700, we can probably look to vacate on Echo instead of Delta 3. So we can probably go Echo, left, and then we're going all the way around. Because we are international, we have to go to this satellite here. This is the international satellite in Vancouver. So we're going to vacate, and then we'll do a little bit of a back taxi around here over to there. That is the plan. 1,000 feet or butter? Hopefully we butter. What's your advice to try and get good FPS on this bird? I have a 2070 Super with an i7. I'm only getting 20 to 30 FPS. Any way to improve that, or just have to wait for them to optimize it more? Captain Isocrease, in the actual launcher, like the Fenix launcher, have you selected your screens to run in performance mode? Then why don't you use 8 left? It's actually a good idea, Muffin. Actually, I like your idea, Muffin. Let's do that. You're right. Let's do that. It does probably make more sense for me to fly in on 8 left. So let's take 8 left, and we'll enter that. There we go. And nothing has changed on that, except our flight path. I think we don't want to be so low, but that's fine. So a couple things that will change here. We'll switch this over to 8 left. And we can do the rest of that. That's actually better. Let's do option 3. Defy the systems, use 8 left. I mean, they land on both runways. It really doesn't matter. It just makes sense the way that we're coming in to maybe come in on the right side, but we'll just scoot over one and we'll take the left side. It's not a problem. Thanks, Don. Appreciate you, man. Could I maybe buy the Fenix for you? No, unfortunately, I can't do that, man. You have to think about it, right? If everybody were to ask me to do that, I wouldn't be able to do that, so. Yes, Captain Isocrease, I use performance mode. Use performance mode and set it so that it's on your GPU, not your CPU. Microsoft Flight Simulator is extremely CPU dependent. any stress or anything that you add to the CPU is going to cause issues. Send it over to your GPU. So put it on performance and use your GPU to render the screens, and that should gain you more FPS. You should be fine with a 2070 Super. Just make sure you follow those 2 steps. Flyboy, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Flights are really good, man. We had a really smooth arrival, probably a little bit too smooth. I think it was like 35 feet per minute or something like that. Probably a little bit too smooth into San Francisco, but in the touchdown zone. It's Daisy's birthday today, so she's co-piloting, but she's being very lazy on her co-piloting duties. They land on takeoff on both. Must be stressful in foggy weather. Yes, they do. You're right. What about quality on GPU? I mean, if you're not streaming and you got a 3080 or a 3090, you should be good. But yeah. Is there a way to check top of descent in Microsoft Flight Simulator, FMC, and Xbox? Unfortunately not, Jonathan. No, it doesn't have it built in. Some of the limitations about the default aircraft. Right, Flyboy? I agree, man. I took her for a nice long WALK this morning. She's had multiple TREATSs. Can't say either of those words. Yeah, it's been good. Engine anti-ice on? No. But probably should be on, just in case. What breed of dog? You can put ! Daisy in chat. Is Vancouver Center online? I don't believe so. I think we would have got to contact me. Yeah, no. Portland Ground. That's the only one that's online in the area. Not Seattle, not anything. Hello, I'm looking into streaming Microsoft 2020. How do I get the bar on top of your screen that tells you your network call sign? What is that called? Lucas, you can put ! banner in chat. ! Banner. Captain Lee, thank you very much, my friend. Back up into first class. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. That's extremely kind. Guys, if any of you are in the Discord and you have any emoji ideas, please feel free to send them my way. We have so many open emoji slots now, and I have no clue what to fill them with. So if any of you are graphic artists, if any of you know of any good emojis that we could use that we're not using currently, please feel free to send me your art on Discord or post them in the Captain Canada Discord. You can put ! Discord in chat for a link to the Discord. Yeah. I'm looking for all kinds of emojis and stuff. Where can you set it to performance? You don't have the aircraft, so you don't have to worry about that. Any significant bugs on this plane so far? Not really, man. Not really. I've been super impressed with the release of this aircraft and the PMDG. They've both been really good, man. I'm getting 30 FPS after the update. Most settings on high, clouds ultra. I'm more than happy. There you go. There you go. All right, auto brake to medium. Ground spoilers armed. Turn up some of the sounds here a little bit. We'll pause our music coming up here soon. I completely forgot I made the no floaties emoji. Is that the one you made, Zach? Damn, dude. Vess has quite a collection of emojis, as I do, but the YouTube censors may not appreciate what we submit. Yeah, no kidding. It's a good way to get my channel banned real quick, you and Vesley over there. Jesus. Savages. Is that a Rottweiler in the left corner? It is, yes. That is my dog, Daisy. Who's currently sleeping, and she probably wants to go out on the balcony. I wonder how many times I have to say balcony before she gets up and moves or does something. Oh, never mind. She's deep sleeping right now. She is deep sleeping. You can see her moving. She's in a trance right now. I'm scrolling through our messages. Made it in 2018. Holy hell, dude. That's actually crazy, man. No floaties. Probably chasing the wabbits. The nicest. Something's going on over there. Some type of running. +5, we can almost get the anti-ice off. Is it the same as is Airbus the same as Boeing? Plus, what is it? +8 or +7? How do you set it so your monitor loads on your GPU? It's not your monitor juice. It's that your screens in the Fenix run off your GPU, and it's in the actual Fenix like launcher. It's in there. Now she's chasing something. Coming out of the clouds just a little bit. There's +7 outside. We could probably kill the engine anti-ice now. We're coming up on 18,000 feet, and I believe we'll pull open the METAR again here, and it was 3006. Beautiful. All right, everybody wave bye to Daisy. You guys are going to be stuck with me now as we're coming through transition altitude. Time to start working on this approach. Everybody wave bye to Daisy. Man, she is out cold. Does the PMDG 73 PFDs work in the GPU as well? I'm not sure, Lath. They don't have an option the way that the Fenix sim does, no. Alright, back stuck with me. Sorry. I know, she's a lot prettier than I am. That's okay. Don't read my message, because then you'll have to... Oh, caught myself on that one. You're lucky I always look a little bit ahead, 12 cut. It's the one thing YouTube chat is always me. I constantly, like, look, and I'm, like, a little bit ahead. You know what I mean? I read the messages ahead of time. Daisy's in her hibernating phase? Yeah, she is. Until the stream is done, and then she's going to beg me to go and lay on the balcony out back. It's her favorite thing to do. She goes in suntan for like an hour. And then she's so hot that she comes in panting and drinks half of her bowl of water and plops on the hardwood floor, and she won't move for about an hour or two. That's her favorite 12 cut. And I'm 3 stories up too. I'm at the top, right? So there's nobody above us. So she gets a nice one that doesn't have like a roof or anything. And yeah, and she's 3 stories up, so she can literally see the whole neighborhood. And yeah, she literally just sits there. I have to tell her, no barking, Daisies. Would be nice girl. No barking at all the other puppies that you see. It's a routine with her. Gotta say that every time. Otherwise, I'll be sitting here hanging out, and I'll hear a dog going crazy outside, and sure enough, it's Daisy barking at some dog that's 300 feet away from her. Cool, Captain Lee. I'm done to get this aircraft. Delta better fly these planes. Oh, they do. Delta A320. I actually got a sweet livery, too. I got a dirty Delta A320 livery. It's absolutely beautiful, Husker. Send me a message on Discord. I'll send it to you. It's on the flightsim.to. Look at that breakout. My goodness. We're going to fly right over where we stayed in Vancouver. You said it was a secret. Well, I see an aircraft right here below us. I'm not quite sure. Is there any speed restrictions right now? Am I blowing through speed restrictions? I don't know why I just pressed that. I just tried to open active sky on my computer. I don't want that. Are there any speed restrictions? 280. What are we doing? We're going 310. So yeah, that's my fault. 280 on the speed. Not quite sure. It probably happened when we switched out our arrival. Should have. That's my bad. I should have checked on that. Mind you, we just came by.
What if Amy says it? Walk, 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 walk. Treat, treat, treat.
She can't hear you. too smart. Too smart she is. Too smart. Alright, I'm going to get in this guy's way. There's no ATC, and I don't want to piss this guy off by flying over top of him, because that's what we're about to do.
Traffic.
Yeah, so I'm just going to disconnect. There's no traffic. There's no point. I'll reconnect once we're a little bit past him. I knew that was coming, the traffic. Bring our speed down to 210. Huge enough floaties to you, Flyboy. Thank you very much for support, man. Drop with the 20 bomb. Thank you, man. Press the constraint to see the restrictions on the ND. Constraint. There we go. Yes, I should have known that. Anyways, it's okay. We had just come through the, I don't know, he seems to be way lower. He may be going for 8 right. That's probably why he's a little bit lower. Like, we just came through the 280. Jets at 280. So we were like right here when we checked. So it was fine. It's not the end of the world. It's fine. Thanks, Labboy. Appreciate you, man. Would you recommend the TCA, Airbus TCA? Absolutely, Mr. Jingles. If you fly Airbus a lot, I mean, I wouldn't suggest it if, like, you know, all you fly is Boeings and stuff like that. I probably wouldn't suggest it. But, yeah, if you fly a lot of, there's the house, like right there, Smitty. There's the big mall. If you fly a lot of Airbus, I would say for sure it's worth it. 100%. 100%. All right, we are coming up on 10,000 feet. Our speed's back at 210, which is good. We can continue to descend. Let's go upstairs. Let's work on something. Landing lights are on 10,000 feet. We don't need any engine anti-ice or probe or window heat on. We should be fine. That's Swanson? Yes, it is. Yeah, there it is right there. Yeah, I did quite a bit of stretching on this beach right here. There's a big beach. There's a pier. You see that pier right here that walks out there? I did quite a bit of stretching on that pier and then walking down this beach right here. Dan and I actually went out here a couple times. The house was like right there. Yeah, and it was one road out, and then we're out and off to the main one. I'd stay there again, man. I mean, it was just outside Vancouver. It was just enough. It was about like a 20 to 25 minute drive outside Vancouver. Yeah. JP, coming up with the 15 bombs. Thanks so much, JP. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, man. That was extremely kind. Really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you. I'd stay there again. Would you, Smitty? What is stretching? Oh, someone very new to the channel. Stretching is... Stretching is this. Do you know what this symbol means? Stretching. Stretching. There's the airport. Yeah, it was a really nice place, Smitty. Yeah. We should look for a condo in the city next time, though, Smitty. I feel like that would be really cool, too. To stay, like, right downtown in the city, and we don't have to drive anywhere. We can just walk out and go walk and find some food or something, but... yeah. That's a funny-looking maple leaf. Fred, nice. Points for Fred. All right, let's go 3,000 feet. We're going to descend at about 1,600 feet per minute. We're going to vector ourselves here over. I see you changed the livery. Yeah, we're rocking the new Air Canada for the flight back. Yeah. Duck, another $1 donation. Thanks, Duck. Appreciate you, man. Downtown Vancouver does a lot of stretching. Oh, yes, they do. Too much money for a condo downtown just to sleep. Nah, it was... Were they more expensive than the place we stayed at? We'd have to look again, but... You want my condo? Comes with a stretch spot. You know, oh, bro. That spot was top-notch, my friend. That was a top-notch stretch spot. Do I like the new livery? I do. Yeah, I do. Is there any way to get the charts without having Navigraph? You can use ChartFox, no juice. The only thing when you start using like charts that are like online charts, it becomes difficult. Sometimes like the only charts available are like old charts. They're dated. They don't, you know. So yeah, that's the only thing with like not paying for charts. If I can suggest, I would say get the Navigraph. Navigraph is just amazing. I should reach out to Navigraph and see if they'd give me like a, you know, like something for my subscribers, even like a 10% off or something. You know what I mean? I think that'd be cool. They could always reach out. But yes, Navigraph is amazing. They'll pay $2K a month for a 2-bedroom apartment in California. That's a lot, Willie. That's a lot, man. I pay right now. I pay $1,000 CAD. So that's like 800 US, 7 something US, probably 750 US for a 2-bedroom, 1,100 square foot. So it's not small, but not big either. That's for sure. All right, let's go direct to MCAM. Insert. It's not the most glamorous, but Navigraph is probably the best value for the money and add-on out there. Absolutely, Reese. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, 100%. All right. We've got all of our information activated into our performance tab. We can activate our approach phase right now. We're in manage speed mode, so we'll activate that. We'll get that ready to go. 5 miles. I think we're looking good. Turn on our landing system. We are 16 miles out. We're pretty much on glide path right now, so we're doing pretty well there. We can kind of shallow this out. 500 feet per minute should be good for a little bit. Try 2,400 for a 2-bedroom. Jeez. You pay 17 for a 2-bed. Whew. 4-flight works. I also live in cheap. Like that's why I chose to live where I live, because it's the rent prices here are far cheaper. All right, I'm gonna turn the sounds up. Enjoy the arrival, guys. Yes, thank you, Fred. Did the I just logged off, Clay. There's no ATC or anything like that. I could probably log back in. I can log back in, and hopefully we don't end up spawning on top of somebody. But yeah. So no, there is an airplane right there in front of us, and that's exactly why we're going to disconnect. All right, speed's coming back to 190. We're going to roll out here. We should see the airport. I'm going to arm our approach phase. I'm going to flaps 1. There's our runway. 13 miles out. 1895 my building now, paying at 1042. Woof. You moving to Ottawa? Here's the thing, I don't live in Ottawa. I live across the river in Gatineau. The same apartment that I'm in right now, or the same condo that I'm in right now, would probably cost me 15, 16, 17, 1800 on the Ottawa side. So I'm saving quite a bit by living on this side. Now, obviously there's cons to that. I have to live in Quebec. So that's, always a con. I don't ever think that's a good thing. I don't think everybody said, yeah, I'm moving to Quebec. But yeah, I live on the Quebec side, so yeah. Now there are a little bit of differences. Taxes are a little bit higher on this side of the river. Taxes are a little bit more in Quebec, but my rent, my amenities, so like my hydro, my internet, all that stuff is way cheaper. My car insurance, for example, is way cheaper. Groceries are cheaper over here. Food in general is cheaper over here. So yeah, there's some trade-offs, trade-ons, trade-offs. You live in Gatineau, Quebec. Parlez français? Oui. Oui, oui. All right, 8.5 miles. Drop the gear. Flaps 2. Doesn't matter. Soon enough, you'll be out. Stepping around the horse poop.
2,500.
Exactly. 2,500. 170 on the speed. Let's get fully configured, actually. Let's go flaps 3. Don't be paying that $12 for a pound of steak. Yeah. Flaps full. All right. Get the rest of our lights on. Good. This is why I love the Vancouver approach too, because you're flying over the water. The FPS are extremely friendly coming in on the 08s.
2,000.
you done a 90% takeoff? What do you mean, Steve? All right, landing checklist. Gears down, 3 green. Flaps are full. Ground spoilers are armed. Auto brake is set. Cabin crew has been advised. You guys have been advised. We are sitting at 1,800 feet. I'm going to hold off from the autopilot here till about 4 miles. Soon to be Captain Cowboy. Yes, sir. Pay $220 for Xfinity internet and TV, but love my 100. There you go. Yeah, I have gig internet, so I have gigabit internet, and it's paired with my cell phone, and I pay $220 after taxes. But Canada, yeah, we get so screwed up here for our internet and stuff. Our internet and cell phone, it's insane what we pay up here. It's some of the worst. All right, 4 miles out. Enjoy the arrival, friends. Catch you guys down on the ground. We're gonna have some probably quite a bit of rudder action here coming in. So, my airplane. Beautiful. And let me start the recording so we can watch the replay. All right, we are recording. You want to see that gig internet out there in the pasture? Well, maybe not now. Hopefully in a couple years, yes. Game plan, right?
1,000.
Wind. I think we've all come to learn that the Pappies seem to be a little bit messed up in Microsoft Flight Sim right now. I'm going to go with glide slope here. Glide slope says we're looking real good. Pappies say we're a little bit low. I'm going to go with glide slope. Even that seems to be bringing us in a little bit high right now.
$300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Reversers, nose down. That was real good. Decelerating. 60 knots. Reversers stowed. Manual braking. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Vancouver. That was a good one. I felt smooth. We might have ballooned it just a little bit. I'm not quite sure if we ballooned or if we just kind of like hovered over the ground for a half a second there, but not bad. Not bad. That was a lot of rudder input on arrival as well. I had almost full rudder deflection there. We'll go ahead and vacate to the right, and our parking spot should be right over there. 3-second reverse. Yeah, you don't need a lot with auto brakes medium, man. Medium auto brakes do quite a job on this airplane. They stop you very quickly. I should be using auto brake low, but yeah. Sweet. Happy with that one. This is FSIM CYVR. FSIM Vancouver. I prefer this one. No real reason. I think performance is a little bit better on this one, but yeah. Alright, APU is coming on. Landing lights off. Strobe light off. Wing light off. Brakes, Captain, because we want to go this way. Brakes, brakes, brakes. There we go. Sweet. Sorry to everybody who was flying with us. I just logged off to just not deal with the... It's so hard. When you have like more than like 3 or 4 people flying with you, it just makes it so difficult to coordinate everything when there's no ATC, and it just makes a cluster. A cluster, you know what. Start my APU. I'm not going to bother starting. Well, I mean, sure, I can do it. I didn't even mean to hit the second button. I just, out of habit, turn it on. We don't actually turn it on because we want to do a replay. And unfortunately, in Microsoft Flight Sim, with its limitations right now, you can't shut the engines down. If you want to do a replay, you have to keep your engines on. So there's really no point of having your APU system on. We're looking for 72. This is where we started the day. This is where we will finish the day. We'll get our runway turn-offs off and our nose light off as well. Pull ourselves into the stand here. I feel like that was a better landing than into San Francisco, right, guys? Do you play more X-Plane or Microsoft Flight Sim? Lately, I've been playing a lot more Microsoft Flight Sim. With the release of the PMDG and the release of the Fenix Sim now, I've been spending a lot more time in Microsoft Flight Sim. But I've got 4,400 hours in X-Plane 11, so don't worry. I've put in my fair time of X-Plane 11. I feel like I'm entitled to you know, jump at a different sim every now and then just because of that. Beautiful, cool, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the gate. Hope you guys enjoyed that flight. Absolutely beautiful. Good call, Muffin, on getting us to land on runway 08 left. That was so much less of a taxi than landing on the right side, so you're 100% correct there, my friend. Good on you for that one. Great suggestion. I love that. 82 feet per minute. Butterino. What did Sim Toolkit Pro give us? Sim Toolkit Pro gave us 80. So 82 and 80. We'll go with 82. We'll go with the higher rate, but it was definitely a Butterino of the greatest successes. Wonderful. Go to this one, close you for now. Cool. Let's go ahead and stop the recording. Let's go ahead and turn some of our sounds down here so we don't go deaf. And let's go ahead and hit the replay button. Is it going to do that? It's not. Okay. Hold on. Pause replay. Let me go ahead all the way back down here. Stop replay. No, don't do that. Nothing to see here, friends. Let me just put the flaps down. Otherwise, we're going to land with no flaps. I forgot to turn all the lights back on, and bear with me here. Just had to stop the replay. Get all the lights back on. Lights, 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 lights. Lights, 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 lights. There we go. All right, cool. Now we can hit the replay button. There we go. Now we can jump outside and we can actually see this. We'll go resume replay. We'll jump outside. We'll hit that button. We'll come back here. We'll do a little bit of this. We'll see how that looks from here. See if we ballooned it a little bit. We might have ballooned it just a tad. I'm not quite sure. For Vertical Sim today, my wife currently is in labor. We'll be welcoming our firstborn child shortly in Miami in a few moments with my wife. There we go. Very cool, man. Congratulations to Vertical. Releasing new scenery and getting that. Nice flare, nice flare, nice flare. No balloon at all. That was absolutely beautiful. Tried to kick it over as best as I could. You could see the airplane struggling a little bit there. That was a great landing. Super, super, super happy with that one. No balloon on that bad boy. It almost felt like I ballooned it a little bit, but I think we cut the power nicely and kind of just held it. Thanks for that, Smitty. Appreciate that. 3 planes in a month. Leonardo MD-80, PMDG 73, and the Fenix 320. I know, man. Crazy, dude. Crazy, crazy, crazy. There's the 1,000 footers. Cut the power. Hold the nose. Just by the 1500s. Just after them. Very nice. Very happy with that arrival. Well, friends, that's going to go ahead and do it for me for this live stream. I sincerely hope you guys enjoyed this live stream. Again, thank you to everybody who made this possible. To all the mods, donators, sponsors. I mean, huge shout out has to go out to Smitty and AlwaysFlying today, coming in with the amount of love that they did. Huskers with the $100 donation as well. Mopar with the 67. I could just go on and on and on and on and on. The amount of support that we received today. So thank you, everybody. Seriously, if I forgot your name, if I missed your name, I apologize. But thank you all so much for the support. You guys are literally the backbone of this channel, and you allow me to do this and to host these types of giveaways and to be able to give airplanes away and stuff. So for that, I am forever grateful. Thank you all so much for your support. You guys are absolutely awesome. I appreciate every single one of you. I think that was maybe our best landing in the Fenix 320. What do you guys think? I personally think that's the best landing we've had so far. As far as like overall smoothness at an 82 feet per minute, cutting the power at when we did, I feel like that was our best arrival in this aircraft yet. So it's only getting better from here, friends. We're going to be back in this airplane on Thursday. So off tomorrow, back on Thursday. Thursday, we're doing a sponsored stream with Thrustmaster. And then on the weekend, we've got some fun stuff planned as well. So I'm looking forward to that one. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, back on the weekend. Saturday, I believe we're going to be doing our Top Gun stream. So we're going to be doing in partnership with the movie Top Gun and with Thrustmaster, we're going to be doing a Top Gun live stream. So watch out for that on Saturday. Very different from what we usually do here on the channel, but I'm looking forward to it. Should be a lot of fun. That was absolutely awesome. That was a great landing. I'm super happy with that one. Guys, thanks for coming to hang out with me today. Again, tell my mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you guys very much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, none of this is possible. So seriously, I am forever in debt to you guys and everything that you allow me to do. So thank you all very, very much for supporting the channel. I truly do appreciate it. To everybody else who can't afford to, support the channel with a monetary value, I want to thank you guys just as much coming in here, hanging out with us week after week, stream after stream, smashing down the thumbs up button, just coming to hang out and having a great time with me. I am truly, truly, truly grateful. So thank you everybody for your support. 5 more likes for 850 likes. Can we get 5 more likes before the end of the stream? Thank you everybody for coming to hang out. I hope you guys enjoy the replays. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Long day, over 5 hours now, but well worth it. Vancouver down to San Francisco, San Francisco back to Vancouver. Looking forward to the weekend. Looking forward to Thursday. Have a great rest of the week, friends, and I will see you all on Thursday. Happy landings, guys. Peace! $500. $400. $300. $200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5,